welcome in. You are second confirmed animal. The hubby coming in with that 23-month resub, baby. Thank you. I love you. Aerolith wants to see the floofy right away. You already know. Just let me get this shared. Just ping the Discord. I'm gonna need to make a starting soon screen, I think. I have a be right back screen that I've used, but why we don't, I guess we don't need it, right? You guys can just watch me. You guys can watch me type, right? How's it going, everyone? Let's just ping and let everyone know that we are live with some Fallout 4. Alrighty. There it is. Boosh. What is going on, Josie? Can't chat, but I'm lurking. Josie, thank you so much for that. Lurks mean everything. Moo, KK Bash, everyone, what is going on? Welcome in. Okay, Aerolith wants to see the bun bun, so let's get large and in charge. Boosh. Happy weekend, everyone. Surprise. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this weekend. I was kind of just planning on taking it easy. But I'm like, you know what? Unfortunately, husband is sick. Kiddo's cough is so much better, so his cold is going away, and now Blake is sick. So I'm just like, I might as well, like, I'm still feeling good. I don't know how I haven't caught it yet. So let's just pray. It's just to pray we don't get sick. What is going on, you guys, though? Zach, Super Spade, Zach, it is so good to see you. Josie, thank you for that drop. I didn't even get my drop in. What am I doing here? Chris, hey, Skittles in chat. Chris, how are you doing? Is that Kathy? Kathy, what is going on, you guys? It is so good to see you. Let me grab that bunny while we listen to this amazing intro to this game. By far one of my favorites. I'm excited to get back into Fallout. It's been a little bit, but I'm ready. I am freaking ready. I hope you guys are too. Let me get that bunny. Guys are coming in heavy. Chris, Kathy, Zach, how are you doing? Crazed Allie. You guys, thank you so much for coming in so strong. Thank you so much. This is definitely one of my favorite games. Absolutely love Fallout. Chris, well, I love to hear that, because now do you like Fallout 1 and 2? I personally haven't played those two. But I do have Fallout 3. I plan to play that eventually. I have it on PlayStation 3. And I also have New Vegas on the PC. Like, I have it on Steam. I've had pretty good luck with it. I've maybe had it crash just a couple times, but nothing too serious. It hasn't been too crazy, so it's all good. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I've been doing a first playthrough on that. And as far as Fallout 4 goes, you guys, you already know, majority of you know, I love this game so much. I've been playing it since it released, and it's still one of my top favorite games to go back to. So yeah, Zach, yeah, give him a big old kiss on the forehead. I did right before I came down. I was like, do you need anything? Do you need some more water? Anything? But Crazed, it's going good for the most part. Like I said, my husband and my son are sick. Kiddo is feeling better though, so hopefully he can go to school tomorrow. I think he'll be able to. Black Richie Rich, how you doing, Rich? It's so good to see you. I hope you're feeling well. Allie, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Zach is doing good. Yes, Super Spade. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. Ya Bizoy, yo, ya Bizoy Ash, welcome back in. How are you doing? Welcome in, homie. Chris is saying New Vegas is my favorite, as well as 3. Yeah, just nothing compares to them. Like 3 for me is so much scarier than this one. I don't know what it is about that one, but that one makes my stomach turn a little bit more. New Vegas has been pretty sketchy. I've had some kind of crazy run-ins with some certain creatures and enemies in that one, and it's been very interesting. I'm really liking it. Icy Jackets, hello. Clammy, what is going on? Who doesn't love that butt scratch? Clammy, it is so good to see you. How have you been doing? It's been a hot minute, so I hope you've been well. Moo, I hope you're well today. Chris saying 4 is amazing too. The world is so incredible. I hope. I don't know if they ever will. I mean, right, we're waiting for Fallout 5, right? But I hope the next one is just like this one in that sense, with like controls and gameplay. It's just so much smoother, so enjoyable. I mean, we have a couple flukes in it here and there, but it hasn't been too bad. I am playing on the console. I'm playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro, so like I said, I think it's been okay, but I feel like the craziest shit happens when I'm streaming. It's always when I'm streaming. And there's real Professor Beard. Yo, Beard, it is so good to see you. Hello, welcome in. How was the rest of your day? How was the rest of Devour earlier? I really enjoyed watching you and the gang play that. That definitely seems super sketchy. I'll have to look into getting that game. I'm a Phasmophobia girl myself. Like, that is my favorite, like, kind of spoopy game. Aside from The Forest, like, I love playing those 2 games, but I've heard Devour is actually really good for being a cheaper game. So I'll have to look into it. Clammy, yeah, I had a weird few months, but stuff is calming down. Well, it is so good to have you back on. It's so great to see you. That's life, you know, we kind of gotta take everything that comes with us, kind of roll with the punches, but I'm hoping like everything was handled well. I hope you're feeling good, and it's just great to see you back on the platform. It is so great to see you. And for all the friends who don't know Peachy, here she is, you guys. This is my Lionhead bunny, courtesy of Aerolith, redeeming the little floof. She is 4 years old. She is super sweet. And she's my little baby. Look at her. Look at that little Ewok. I love her so much. Beard! Yo, Jam, thank you for that drop. Jam, how are you? Allie, you're doing good. Still job searching. I was gonna ask how your interview went. Do you know anything yet? Are you waiting to hear back? Bash, how are you doing tonight? Yes, play with us. Beard, I'm gonna have to look into it. I promise. I promise. Hey, Bearded Gamer, what's going on? Yo, how are you doing? Swearjar, J Skits. Swearjar, how you doing, homie? And Chonk Cat, hello. Welcome in. How are you tonight? First time chat. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I almost forgot what day it is. I don't usually stream on the weekend. Like, every once in a while I do. I try to make it a little special treat. But I'm excited to be on. Moo, you got your Peachy? Of course you do. She loves you. She's snuggin'. I already know that. You never trusted yours enough to put the bunny to your face, Dupree? I've only had sweet bunnies. I've never had a rabbit bite me before. Now, I've had gerbils, I've had like small critters, and those ones usually bite, but never the bunnies. Well, no, I've been bit by her before, but that's from like her being startled. If I'm messing around in her cage too quickly, she does try to nip at me, but I try to give her some pets and let her know she's okay. Yo, Flash Carta, Staring, Mike, how are you doing? Jam, I'm so glad you're doing good. I know it's late for you, Jam, so I'm so happy to see you here. I hope you've been amazing. And Chonky Cat, you're doing good. Thanks for asking. I love to hear that. Also, Bearded Gamer, also doing good. Getting a little of that Mary J action, eating some pizza. What kind of pizza are you having tonight? Swear Jar's doing good. Yo, Sweet Honey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming with that raid. And Chonky Cat, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, Flash Carta. What is going on, homie? Thank you so much for that raid. What the hell? How was your stream tonight? Let me get you shouty. Let me get you shouty so I can see what you were playing tonight. Ooh, some Tekken 7. Let's go. Do you like the new Tekken? I like the old games. As a 34-year-old young lady, alright, a lot of my memories are in the arcade. Playing those games, winning tickets. Who's in that bracket? Who else is in that bracket? Dupree, he was nice, just a little untrustworthy. I mean, I think you kind of have to feel that way with all of your animals, you know? Because they can get, you know, they can be pissy too. They don't want to be messed with. They're gonna bite, they're gonna scratch. It's just the way it is. Sweet Honey, you loving these vibes? Oh, I love having you here. Thank you so much for coming with that raid. Welcome in. Hurls, what is going on? Matt, I haven't seen you in forever, I feel. So good to have you in here. Flash, I'm really glad you had an awesome stream. Welcome back on the platform. I know you took a little bit of a break yourself. You love all the Tekkens. Which one was your favorite? I don't know. You guys know how I feel about the older games. They just slap. Like, the newer ones are fun, but there is nothing compared to more of the classic games that we grew up with. It just had a different feel to it. It was made, most of them I feel were made with more love and quality than a lot of the games that are released now. Not all of them, but you guys, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Hands up, Sweet Honey. Yes, hands up. Yes, and Logan. The classic days. Falcon, what's going on, Falcon? I was lurking on you. Earlier. I got busy with my kiddo. For those of you who don't know me, all the new friends coming in here, welcome in. My name is Jamie, also known as J Skittles, of course. This is pretty much the stream. It's chatty. There's a lot of gameplay. You'll see the bunny. For those of you who know, I did mention it felt like it was time. We're in a new year. We're on a partner push, you guys. So everyone who is here hanging out, I really love and appreciate you for that. If you can stay the whole time, amazing. If not, just thank you so much for spending a little bit of time here. I really fucking love you for it. I love to see new faces in here. And I hope everyone is having such an amazing weekend. And just thanks for hanging out. We're gonna get into the game. It's gonna be fun. So let's everyone boop that snoot. Boop, boop, boop. Give Peachy a little squeeze. And it is great to have everyone here. Let's do a drop, exclamation drop with an emote of your choice. And land in that snow pile that my big ass head is covering up. Bring it on, Justice Beaver. Justice, welcome back in. What is going on? Hurls, what do you mean when we were younger? Still go to the arcade. Do they still have arcades aside from, what's that famous one? What's the Dave & Buster's? Do they actually have arcades still? I thought they got rid of them all, to be fair. Dupree, yeah, did not mess with his the yogurt trips. The yogurt chips, I remember those. I used to give those to, I had a chinchilla that my best friend actually still has for me. I ended up allergic to her dust. Her name was Muffin, and she's still alive and well. She's amazing. She loves those little yogurt chips and those, like, I think they make them in like a dandelion drop too form. Like, they're kind of weird, but yeah, they you would get your hand bit for one of those. That was not good. Yeah. It is. Oh, Sweet Honey. It is Year of the Rabbit. That's right, Platt and I were playing Plate Up, and I wondered why everything was rabbit themed, and then I was like, oh yeah, you're the rabbit. That's right, I loved it though. Alright, you guys, let's put this floofy back. Let's dive into this game. Let's do it. Chonky Cat, thank you for those good vibes. Staring, thank you so much for the 14 months. Mike, thank you so much for that 14-month resub with your Prime. Thank you so much. I love and appreciate you. You never have to, but oh, Moo's coming in. We don't want to cover it. I almost did it. Moo, get in there. Dropping Plat. Mike, I hope you've been well. It's been a little bit. I hope you're feeling good. So happy to have you here. I know it's really late for you too. And you guys, look what I got tonight. Ooh yeah. Some delicious ice. Lemon water. Adam. Perfect description of being here. You'll get a soothing voice to relax, and a turd as a gift. That's right, you will. You absolutely will. How's your little boy doing, Adam? How's he doing? You said he had strep throat. Is he feeling better? I really hope he's feeling better. Awful when our kids are sick. Or for me, I only have the one. I cannot stress that enough. I only have one kid. I could not handle multiple. I just can't do it. Adam knows. He's heard me talk about that. Bash saying most of the games are now early access. Yeah. Yeah, and for those of you who know, like, this is what I prefer. Now, I do have... I'm going to show you the collection. This is my Sims collection. You guys, I don't know how well you can see that, but I have all the Sims discs here, which is virtually... I don't want to say garbage, but like, I really wish that they would work on my computer. I tried installing them. They just don't work. They don't work on the new... They're not, like, compatible. Used to work on my Vista, but nope, not on this PC, which makes me really sad. So I hope that they redo those or like rebundle those and release them, because that's what I want to play. I like physical copy stuff, though I do have some digital copies, but we like the hard copies. Divine Dragon, how are you doing tonight? I see you coming in with that emote. What is that? Divine Hype. Let's get it. Sweet Honey, thank you for the 80s baby hype and all the good vibes. All right, you guys, who's ready? Who's ready to dive into Fallout? Now, I'm trying to remember where we left off. We're level 39. We've been working with... I believe I chose the Brotherhood again. I just can't help it. The Brotherhood is where it's at. I don't like how racist they are towards the synths. I don't care with the ferals and the mutants. We can take all those guys out. However, I do like having the synths around. But I just like the Brotherhood ending better. I haven't actually done the Institute ending. I probably need to get like one of the trophies or something, but King Art, how are you doing, homie? Logan, I hope you're well. Look at everyone coming in with those drops. Mike is saying, I'm here almost every time. Just keeping a low profile. I get that, and I appreciate your lurks, Mike. I know you had a lot of like stuff happening at home, like over these last few months too, with like renovations and shit, so I appreciate you being here. I just hope you're well. And Christy, Quispy, Kristen, thank you so much for those squeezes. How was your weekend? Jonesy, how was your weekend? Kristen's like, I want the thug life. I got you. I got you. We out here thuggin' in the Fallout universe. There's always a settlement that needs help.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Looking for what? I built this settlement. What? See, it's people like that. You guys will have to let me know how the volume is. I'll turn it up quite a bit for the moment. And we got dog meat with us, of course. Let's try to get used to these controls again. It's been a little bit. Logan, doing good? Not ready for the weekend to be over. I hope you're well. I am right there with you. It flew by so fast. My hub's had a nice 4-day weekend and now he's sick. He'll probably call out tomorrow, to be fair. Oh, look, Jamaica Plain. Jamaica Plain actually needs our help. So let's go travel there. Nice little warm-up mission, little sesh. Kristen, you're also doing good. Hope yours is too. It's been a busy week. It has been a busy week of taking care of my son. He's had a little head cold. He's on the up and up now. His cough today and yesterday, so much better. Like everything is coming out now. So I'm glad he's feeling better. He might be able to go to school tomorrow, which is going to be great. Kristen, thank you so much for the lurk. Silo, how are you doing? Skittles, Silo, let me give you some hot wings. I know that's what you come here for. Jonesy, weekend was all right. Hope you and the kiddos are well, Jonesy. Mine was fantastic. Anna, y'all, Anna coming in here too. Another friend who loves Fallout 4. Plays it a shite ton. Let's see what these people want.
Please, just wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Yes, I am. Coming to help.
It's the Gunners.
Bash, thank you for those wings.
Of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly.
Gunners are coming back.
If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
All right. Well, I don't really know what I can do per these defenses. I don't know how widespread the area is and where they're going to come from. I don't feel like I've defended this place nearly enough, but let's see what we can do. Maybe we can, nope, we don't have anything for turrets. We can do a couple of these though. Let's see. Maybe we can, okay, that kind of gives us some room to squeeze in and out of here. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this settlement and try to clean it up a little bit. It looks like it's in pretty rough shape. But it is what it is, right? And we don't have enough. Okay, this is gonna be it for defenses. This is it. I hope everyone is freaking ready. Because they're gonna be coming. And I'm almost, oh my lord, I'm almost out of so much ammo. What do I have for guns? Combat rifle. Lots of the combat rifle. Doswell, thank you so much for that lurk. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you're doing well, Doswell. Jonesy, thank you also for that lurk. There you go. Creating that intro. Let's get it. Here, let's put this person on here. He probably has a crappy gun, but we're doing it. You don't want to work tomorrow also, Bash? Just take a sick day. Take a sick day. Why not? Or go in and take a sick day the next day. Oh, I wish I had some hot wings, man. So delicious. I had hot dogs and tater tots, like, or the crispy crowns. They're kind of like a flattened tater tot. Those were really good tonight. Chonky Cat, I love Fallout 4, and I am currently playing on the PlayStation 4 as well. Let's go. I love that. I love it when friends play along with me. How far are you into the game, Chonky? Oh, here they come. Is that the freaking... Of course it's the legendary. Of course I would hit the legendary right away. are they on the radar? Oh, was that my settler? Oh, did I just kill my own guy? Whoops. You didn't see anything? You guys didn't see anything, I'm telling you. Nice. Well, rest in pieces, everyone. You weren't ready anyway. Does anyone else do that? Do we have any guys left? We kill them all? I think we did. Oh, no, we have one left. One left. Where are you at?
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Oh, you're fucked. Ready? Oh, sh. Yeah. There you go. How did that taste? Alright. Juicebox, how are you doing? I love the glasses. Twinny coming in here shaking that booty. Let's get it. Twinny, how are you doing? Juicebox, Tank, Fallout, let's fucking go. Yeah, I think I accidentally killed one of my own settlers. But like I said, you guys didn't see anything. Hatchet time, what is going on? How are you doing? Chonky, you just started a new game? Biz, how are you? DK, cuddle that bee. I don't know how well we can hold the bee in this shirt, DK. DK, thank you for that cuddle bee. Appreciate you. I don't think she's gonna fit. Where did I put her last time? Does anyone remember? Where did I put her? Over here? No, the shirt doesn't work, DK. The shirt doesn't work tonight. So we'll just have to give it an extra. I know, it's too tight. It's like a second skin. But that's okay. We'll put B right back where you can see her. How you doing, homie? All right. I think a good thing to do right now, so I definitely want to do the From Within. I think this is where we take back or take on the Institute with the Brotherhood, if I'm remembering correctly. I think I wanted to do DiMA's quest first, just to kind of get it out of the way. This one, I've done it a couple times, so I should be able to do it relatively fast. So before I do that, let me just head back to Sanctuary for a minute. Maybe I can go grab a couple things before I head out. Biz, I'm killing them, including my own kind, but shh. He got in the crossfire, honestly, and I can't see very well with these glasses, so it was an honest mistake. Juicebox is good, just chilling, playing some Satisfactory, watching you. Remind me what that game is again, Juicebox? I think someone else was playing it too, but I can't put my finger on it. What it is. DK, thank you so much for that lurk. 4D, Jay, how are you? I'm amazing. How are you doing, homie? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're feeling well. Let's see here. Oh, we got a lot of purified waters. How much can I carry? Not very many. Not unless I take my power armor, which... You know, now that I'm thinking of it, where is my power armor? Where did I leave that? Oh, did I leave it in Far Harbor? No? I don't even know where I left shit, you guys. When did I last play this? I'm trying to see if I can find a set. I had to have left it at one of my other settlements. Nope. I'm not seeing it. I might not have any power armor this run. That's not good. We know Trash Can Carla took one of my power armors over here. Huh? I don't know why she did that. Royce Boy, what's going on? What's the main story quest that I'm on? I'm back at my settlement for a second. before I head back to Far Harbor. I'm gonna do some of the DiMA quests over there. But I would like to do... What did you get? Did you just pick up a gun? I would like to do the infiltration with the Brotherhood to go into the Institute. That, for me, is one of my favorite missions. Satisfactory is fun. I wish I knew what game it was, but I think... Is it new? Rez, notice me, senpai. Rez, I see you. How are you doing? I'm trying to find my power armor. I can't fucking remember where we left it. I can't remember, so... Well, I'm gonna go try to sell a couple things. Let me take some of these waters with me. I think they go for a pretty good price. Maybe take one more. Okay. I'm just gonna head over to Good Neighbor really quick. Oh, there's my... Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. My power armor is at the airport. Aha. Saw it last minute. You doing good, 4D? Weekend overall was good. Weekend was good despite Hub and Son being sick. I somehow am still healthy. I have no idea how. Oh my god, hi Rez! Rez, it's good to have you in here. How are you doing? How was your weekend going? Spade, yeah, Zach's saying this game made me always carry too much. I'm such a hoarder, Zach. I have just too many weapons. I have too much shit, and I know that I do. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'd rather have everything and not need it. There's my power armor. There she is. Velaz. Pew pew pew. We're doing it, Velaz. Juicebox. It's a strange game where you have to mine and use the mine things to build stuff. Keep building better things. Doesn't really seem like much more than that, but it's addictive. I'm gonna have to, have you streamed it before, Juicebox? Because I'm gonna have to go back and I'll look at some of your gameplay if that's the case. It's been in early access for years now. So when are they gonna... Wait, when's the release? Like, when's the solid file coming out? Beanie Lou, hey mama. Love you, Mom. Please feel better. I did. I gave him hugs and kisses for you. He's in bed. We hope you feel better so we can see you soon.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Sorry to hear that, Jay.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
4D, thank
Each
you. It
weapon
happens though,
tested
homie.
on someone who deserved it.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it. I love Cleo. Cleo's my favorite. Cleo is my fave. Alright, let's take a look and see what do we want. We definitely, I will spend everything for the 10mm rounds. Love them. Fusion cell. Plenty of, look at all those caps I have. I have so many freaking caps. So we're gonna buy so much shit. It's happening. Take the 50 cal, 44. I think I have enough 45s. So we'll do that. Do I have a minigun on me still? I can't remember if I do, but per some of the big guns. And I don't think I have a plasma or a gamma gun. I don't think. What do I have here? Do I have that flamer fuel still? I know there was some stuff that I was gonna sell. We got a harpoon, we have some random shit. Got the alien blaster. Sell the purified waters. That should probably be good as far as... Okay, that one's fully loaded. let's go to Far Harbor. Let's go get those DiMA missions out of the way. Let's see here. Juicebox, you never streamed it. You just play it with your son. Okay, I'll have to look it up. I will have to look it up then. Rez, doing good? Dude, I had no idea you streamed this entire time. Oh my god. But how are you? Well, I try... Rez, I don't... I don't promote myself in other people's chats unless they're like, Jamie, like, how are your streams? How's everything going? So it's okay. It's really no worries. And thank you so much for the tattoo compliment. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What are your tattoos, cool man? Welcome in. My tattoos are a lot of floral work, like flowers, roses, critters, like we have a moth. We have some ornamental pieces, like a lantern here. We have bees. Should we just do a quick tattoo show? Quick tattoo show and tell. Let's put that over there. But yeah, just a lot of kind of random stuff. Got this anchor, we got the Triforce, we got the little bees, more ornamental pieces, elemental stuff like snowflakes, and just a lot of nature. A lot of nature related. Just really pretty, bright, vivid. Zach's like, well, she's in a full screen. I might as well do the flex. There you go, Zach. Thank you so much for that. Flex, homie. Hell yeah. Save your points. I got you. I got you. You guys have thousands of points. I already know. Okay. Let me know. How was volume good? Was it too loud? Mom, I love you too. Love you, love you. Yeah, Beanie, lose your mom. Yeah, that's my mom, Rez. That's right. Yeah, mom is in here. Yes, she is. They look nicely done. Thank you very much, Juice. Thank you. Yeah, I have some great artists. My first artist I haven't seen in quite a long time because he was kind of doing some stuff, but my secondary artist, she actually finished, she did my little bee, my little wrist tattoo here, and she did my whole upper left sleeve. She finished that out, and she also did some collarbone work, which is kind of hard to see. But yeah, that was painful. But I would do it again if I had to. Volume is good. Okay. I didn't know if the gunshots and stuff was too loud, so just let me know if it is. Alright. Best left forgotten. We are going to go to... Okay, so this was our mission. We're going to go all the way down here. I think the best way that we can go... I think this looks a little bit closer, but... There's no safe route, though. If anyone has been to Far Harbor, you know that there's a lot of dangerous creatures here. Yo, Rez! Oh my goodness, Rez! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to my mom. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Punchy, thank you very, very much for that lurk, homie. I hope you're amazing. It's good to see you. Oh, can't have Mama Bear not be subbed. Rez, you're so kind. You're so, so kind. I know she really appreciates that too. She does try to get in here and watch me for as long as she can. But she is sick, so she's probably going to be going to bed soon. This is more of a night vision gun, but it's just so good. Probably went a little overkill on that one, but load everything. Okay, let's see. We are headed this way. Okay. Does anyone else do that? Load into the map, completely go the wrong way. We go right to where the enemies are spawning. Alright, we got this. We got this. Yo, Rez! Also coming in with that tier 1 sub. Rez, thank you so much for that subscription. Please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy it all. Is that Twinny coming in here with a point dump as well? Twinny. Okay, we gotta go full screen. Just very quick for Twinny's point dump over here. For those of you who don't know, and R2D2, welcome in. You came in right for your present. This is a present for everyone hanging out in the chat. I couldn't afford an expensive present, so I made one for you myself, which none other would be the holy grail of gag gifts, you guys. Merry Christmas, happy birthday. Thank you so much for this turd redeem. I hope you guys loved it. Thank you for lurking on me and helping me with my partner push as I offer you guys a nice solid turd. So thank you so much for that. What the fudge is that? So that Rez is, it's a gag gift that my dad gave me. It's been in my, I shit you not, pun intended, I shit you not. It's been in my family for, I've had that thing for well over 20 years. I'm not even kidding. It's very old. And I turned 34 last week, so, or the week before. Week before. Unspoken, you're here for the turds. I knew that's why you came in, Unspoken. I knew that was your obsession. Can we call it Franklin the Turtle? If you'd like to call it Franklin, you absolutely can. Why not? I'm waiting to get a Mr. Hanky costume for it. Well, let's get to partner, yo Nugget. It's gonna take months. It's gonna take, this is not gonna be an overnight thing. It is gonna be months and months of support from the homies. But I think that we can do it with time and patience.
Please, you can't do this.
Wait, what? Siren, what?
And your dedication is
the turds?
You need to prove your faith.
Or how am I 34? I look 24? That never gets old. I love to hear that. Truly. Oh shit.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you.
There's stuff happening here.
What are you
the
doing
turds. Siren,
Did
you've
Far
seen
Harbor
the
send
turd,
you?
right? Have you not seen the turd?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor.
Here,
I'm from
there
the
you go.
Commonwealth.
There's some wings for you, R2D2.
So, explain to me what you're
I call
doing here.
Cap on the
You come
34.
seeking a
I
place among Adam's children?
34, homie. 34 with an almost 4-year-old. That's right.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me
Juice
up.
Box is
Decisions
here
of whom
for it.
enter our
Juice, I know.
family, we
I'm
leave
glad
to
that you
Adam.
love it.
You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself
Turds are
worthy in
life
his eyes.
bash. I would have said 20s. Again, I appreciate it. I'm trying
do
not
what
to
Adam
age.
requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small
Growing
spring
old,
not far from
aging for
here.
me,
Drink from it.
like looking
Follow where it
old,
leads. You come back. We'll discuss
like
you
old,
joining the
like
faith.
crusty old, like 90-year-old. That freaks me out. That is my fear. I don't want to be that old. I always want to be able to function. Okay, we're going into the nucleus. Wait, did he want me to come in here? I think he did. Hello, sweet Jamie, sweet Allie. I am having a wonderful night, Allie. How are you doing?
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor
It's
need
Tactus.
only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself.
Who's this?
Given for all.
No, no, why are they shooting at me? No, I thought I was supposed to come in here. Let's dip. No, I thought they wanted me to come in. You know why? It's because I'm not listening. I'm reading chat, I'm not listening to the game. Raise your hand if you also do this while streaming. Okay. I think he wanted me to go do something. Oh, he wanted me to drink from the spring. Okay. That's why they're shooting at me. I have to drink from the spring. That's why. Ali raises hand. Yeah, who needs to pay attention to the game when you're talking to all your favorite friends in chat? I mean, come on. We're okay. We sank like a rock, but we're okay. We're gonna make it out. Pretty sure I have the Aqua Girl perk. Let's see, how do we get out of this? Let's see if we can go do this. Dar. We have been introducing Platt to Dungeons and Dragons. So glad I managed to come in and see you before bed. I know he had a date with you, Dar. I know he had a date with you. How is he doing in it? Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I love you. I love you so much. Let's have a Deathclaw steak. And fuck it, we don't need power armor right now, right? We'll come back to it. All right. So to gain access into the children of Adam, we have to drink from the spring. So that's what we're gonna go do if I'm not stuck on this shit. There we go. Hercules raises both hands. Yeah, we don't need to play the game. Mutton, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you're having such an amazing weekend. All right, here's the spring. Okay, one last check at the chat before we go on this. Your rewards aren't working. Chonky, it might be because you might not have enough points for something you're trying to redeem. That's all I can think of, though. Homie hype, let's go. Juice says 20s. I mean, I'll very happily stay in my 20s for you guys if you'll have me. Hercules, shake those peaches. Let's get it. Balaz, I think once you hit the numbers you need to maintain, you need to maintain it for a few months. And that's what I mean, like, this isn't going to be a quick overnight thing, so there's no pressure, like, it'll happen when it happens, right? But any help that I get from you guys is going to be very greatly appreciated. There we go, let's drink from the spring. Right? Can we do it? Oh. Okay, so I just drank twice. Didn't I just have my head in that spring right there? Okay, we need to follow this shadow. Or this is a real person leading me, but I'm pretty sure it's a shadow person. I love this part. I'm a gerophobic also, Juicebox. Yeah, there's just nothing fun about aging. Because you start to feel it too in your 30s. Like you're feeling like, ooh, stuff is getting a little stiff. Getting a little bit more pains. But I have been taking this this collagen powder that helps with my hair and nails, skin, it's joint support, it's all this stuff, and I feel like it's made a difference. It's made me feel a lot better. I'm a few years older than you, Rez, and people still think I'm in my mid-20s. Yes, hold on to that. Take care of your skin. Drink lots of water. Lots of moisturizing. Chonky, you're welcome. Oh, 380 points. the reward menu is blank. Maybe try to refresh the tab, because that shouldn't be right. Okay, we followed the figure. Let's investigate the holy site. Let me see if I can take something. Let's do a rat away and a Rad-X and a ribeye steak. Let's do it. Yo, Game Die, welcome in. How are you doing? It is good to see you. We are at the Children of Adam Spring Shrine and surrounded by ferals. Okay, that got some of them. That was worth it. That was pure strategy right there. You fuckers. Get it. Whew. Ferals don't mess around. I hate them. Alright, dog meat, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, I promise. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, investigate the site, unlock the cache. And I think there's gonna be a key. This might be a puzzle right here. Sacred Elements. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table leads within. Let's get it. Let's see here. Juice box is chillin'. That's right. Let's see. What else do we got? Quadikai. Tasty. Sounds good, right? The steak is delicious. Matt, how are you doing tonight? Ali, I hope you're doing well. Dar is doing good, feeling better. Rez, how many followers? So I don't need any more followers, but for viewers, Rez, you have to have an average of 75 and more to achieve partner. So it's probably going to take probably most of the year. I'd say it would take a couple months. But the trick is with everyone coming in, lurking, supporting the stream without raids. Raids don't help, but they kind of do because they can introduce new people who come into the stream and who may want to come back. So that definitely helps. But like I said, no pressure. Like, if we get it, we get it. I just love hanging out with you guys. The streams are still going to be the same. We're just going to be having fun. We're going to be gaming, and that's what it's all about. Gamedle, how you doing? Are you doing well? Chillin', and I love to see the Fallout gameplay. Well, you made it to the right place. We're doing some Children of the Atom stuff, primarily for DiMA. So we're going to be doing a mission for DiMA. We have to go back into his memory, and we need to figure out some stuff.
Needs password.
I don't remember the
Must
key.
be some clue around here.
So I know there's... And I did this last time I streamed it. I'm like, for the life of me, I don't remember what the fuck I'm looking for, but we're gonna... So there's the table. There's the table of contents over there. The elemental table, I mean. Yeah, I can't lockpick it, and... What was that thing that I just read? Unlock the cache. So we have to unlock that shiz. Is it in miscellaneous? I don't remember what it is. Drabby, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Meatwad, thanking whoever gifted them a sub. Meatwad, it's good to see you. Plat. Yeah, raids can help if refreshing occurs. And I do have a refresh. This is what it looks like. A refresh tab. Boosh, there it is. So when people come in, they can refresh it. But yeah, we'll get there when we get it. Shawnee, thank you so much for that lurk. Yes, gonna grind. We got this, Shawnee. Thank you so much. Call Rose, how are you doing? I will be lurking. Keeping the stream up on one device or another. Call Rose, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I love and appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Rez, do you need a minimum number of subs? Nope, you don't need a minimum number of subs either. I have it ready, Platt. Platt, do you remember this part? Do you remember what I have to look for? I thought it had to do with this table over here. Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
M-O.
There it is. Mother.
R.
Well, I was looking, you
Mother?
saw me. I was looking at that thing and nothing was showing up.
Password?
That's the game, though. That's the game. We got the statue, so we got the mother icon. We can bring that with us. Can take another note from this shrine. Let's see here. The shrine retreat upon Adam think Noah's servants watch. Okay. Excuse me? Is that? Oh, it's a fusion core candle. I was like, what? I'm taking those fusion cores. They're like, no, you're not, though. Alright, let's head back. Let's get out of this place. Oh, I don't like... Yeah. Going through the water is a little sketchy. Might be some anglers over here. Let's see if we can navigate this terrain a bit. Twinny, thank you so much for the lurk. I love you so much. Platt, how are you? How's D&D going? How are you liking it? Yes, we got Moo in here. That's right. Do you know mass gifted subs help bring people in? They do, and we've had so many Rez. There's so many friends that have gifted into the channel. We have like, I don't like, that number isn't really important to share, but it really does bring a lot of friends in, because you know, not everyone can support like the stream by subbing, and no one has to, like no one is ever obligated to, but I know it does bring a lot of friends together so people can come in and enjoy it. Oh, excuse you. What did I do to you? Huh? What did I do to you? Minding my own business. Glowing rad stag just coming at me like a bitch. That's how we got Izzy to 1K. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, a little gift, it makes such a big difference, but you know, no one is ever obligated. I love and appreciate everyone who does. But we just chillin'. We just having fun. Okay. I know I left my armor over here. I should probably go grab it. Yeah, it's just right down here. Because knowing me, I'll be playing forever and I'm gonna be like, where did I leave my power armor again? Skit, Sumik, how are you doing, homie? How was your weekend? Unspoken, how was your guys' weekend? What did you do? Did you potato mode? You guys, we got a good amount of snow, so I was very cozy this weekend. We really didn't do much, plus kiddo was sick, hub is sick. I'm like, yeah, we can't go anywhere. It's just, it is what it is. But I was cozy. You guys, Platt and I played some Played Up together last night. That was a lot of fun.
More than I expected.
Platt, I'm not kidding. I'm still thinking about our restaurant.
I drank from the spring and
I want to dive back into it.
Does this mean
A woman led you to that icon? What woman?
A woman.
What did you see?
That's right. Shadow cloaked in mist. It's
Otherworldly.
gonna happen soon,
woman,
Dar
she
saying you
was
got this. I'm
like a
headed to
living
bed so we
shadow
can
cloaked
submit the docs. Yes, on the new
Adam
house.
above.
That is so much more
You really
important,
did see
Dar.
her.
I love you
The
too.
mother
Thank you
of
for
the fog.
believing.
The mother is a messenger
Thank you for
from
your
Adam.
friendship.
Acts as a
You
guide
mean
to
so
those
much.
important to his plans and the future of this
And
family.
Dar, I'm waiting for
She's the
that
one
gift
who
to
led
get
the
to you.
first
I'm
steps to
so
this
bummed
place.
that it hasn't
And
shipped
if
out
she revealed
yet.
herself to you, then I'd say the
So
path he's
bummed.
laying for you is clear. If you are
Gamma
prepared to take the next step,
and Reddick, how are you doing?
then I
Welcome
believe
in, you
there is a place
guys.
for you among Adam's children.
Rez saying, I'll say, I've liked you just from hanging out with you and Izzy and other streams. Stream is def dope. I love the vibe here. Also, peeps here, really wholesome from what I can see. Everyone in here is so... I know a lot of communities say, I have the best community.
I am ready.
I
to
do.
follow his
Everyone in
path.
here
And
is
it
so
will be
kind
so.
and
Head
chatty and
inside
welcoming,
present your icon to the High Confessor.
just like me.
Think you'll be interested to see.
And
me.
I love that. I love
Once
how
you've
kind
spoken with him,
everyone
you should
is.
Come see me. Have a
Gamma,
task
what's
I
going
think you'd be
on?
useful for.
How are you
And here,
today?
some
Reddick, you
more
doing okay?
appropriate attire. But know this.
Heard you're pushing,
we
so
are
I'm
all
just
devoted
here.
servants to Adam here.
I really
Messenger or no,
appreciate that so
actions
much.
against the
Thank
family
you.
Will not be tolerated.
Are you just
Welcome,
doing okay,
sister.
though? You have anything good happening with you? Ugh, I don't want to wear these robes. Why did you give me that gift? I'm not wearing them. I'm not wearing it. Yo, Behemoth, good morning to you. Good morning, and everyone in chat. That's right. Good evening for me. It's after 8 p.m. I started early tonight. I started very early. Maybe like an hour early? Happy streaming. I got a lurk. I appreciate your lurk so much. So much. Please take care. I will catch you soon. I fucked it up before, you guys. So we were supposed to come into this with High Confessor Tectus. I think that's who it is. We were supposed to see him giving a speech to his people.
Have a job for you.
And I came in when I wasn't welcome yet because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the whispering freaks me out a little bit here. Okay. Nope. We're gonna fudge this.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger.
Yep. Welcome. You don't know this, but I'm just a spy. Sent in to see what's going on. You out here.
Caution,
I
sister.
know Tectus'
Last
speech
child
was
who tried
really
to
good. I
claim the
should have just
secrets
held
within
back.
Roused guardians of the base.
I fucked it up,
So
Platt.
unless you've been
This is what
tasked by
happens
the
when
High
we're
Confessor,
streaming. We fuck it up.
I'd steer clear of the command center.
Chonky, you love the vibe here better than other streamers? And that's what makes me the most happy. I'd love to hear that. It's because it's chill. It's nice and quiet. It's chill.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me. I expect our fallen
cozy.
brethren thought the same.
Thank you so
but if you
much.
wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I
Gamma,
will
you
not
just
stop.
chillin'? Got
May
some
he
time
watch
off from
over you.
class? How's your class? How's that going for you? Alright, we're going into the command center to see Tectus. Behemoth, I'm still 6 hours ahead, even if you start early, it's true. Behemoth, you're in the future. Wait, Behemoth, can you do me a favor and do the exclamation followage? So I can see how long you've been here? Because I think you've been here like OG status, I almost feel. Okay, this is not... Oh no, this is not where Tectus is. Okay, I know where we're going. I already know where we're going. We gotta dive in. A year and 10 months. See, that's a long time. lot of laser turrets over this way. Let's see. Poached angler. You got anything smaller? Got a lot of big meals. I got steaks, I got fried fog crawler. There it is. Mirelurk meat. Do we have any? That has rats to it. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do some cooking. I forgot to cook. Alright, we just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just eat the steak. Let's eat the steak. And let's loot it all. Okay. No, we gotta go. We do gotta go back this way. Pretty sure. Where is it? Okay, I think I have to go deep into here and go down. That's where that is coming from. We'll do it. Slow Zhao, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing? Said that right. Trying to take advantage of it. Kind of bored having somewhere to be. I know, Gamma, you are kicking so much ass though, and I'm so proud of you. Because that just is gonna be so beneficial for you in your future. So proud of you. Keep pushing. Tectus always ends up a radioactive smear in my games. Same plat. Oh yeah, you already know what's gonna happen. You already know what I'm gonna choose to do. Alright, let's see if we can fudge through here. Gotta be careful. There is gonna be... I think there's gonna be a Saltron up here somewhere, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Alright. We made it through.
False alarm. Standing down.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be an Assaultron along with that Protectron over there.
Area sick unidentified input.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I know I have a couple grenades and mines. Let's do that. I'm eating a brownie from Papa John's. And a Lieutenant Gusty. You guys, the machines are coming. Platt added some new mods to New Vegas, and I'm restarting my playthrough. I'm excited. Are you going to be streaming that, Platt? Is that going to be your next stream? So much has been added to this. I don't even recognize it. So right now, Gamma, we are playing in the Far Harbor. So what we're doing is we're doing this mission for DiMA. He is a synth. He kind of looks like Nick Valentine. Well, he is technically Nick Valentine. He's his brother. So, yes. We can get him, doggy. Ooh, that machine gun that he has. Oh my god. That Gusty is not fucking around. Okay, let's see if we can bait him over here. That is a tough Gusty. Actually, let me try this one. Ooh, Lord, that has a powerful fucking hit. Holy shit. He's almost done though. He's gonna explode soon. Nice. That hurt me too, but we're good on it. We're good. Let's do another... There we go, so we can get the full healing effect. Holy shit. I am so glad that I stayed back. You modded the heck out of Skyrim and you've been playing that. I've never played Skyrim before. Never played it. But I think a lot of people think that I would like it. And I probably would. I think it's very similar. Okay. Did that Protectron get yeeted as well? It might have.
Approach and identify yourself.
Oh, he's still over there.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Okay.
All clear.
Let's see. What else do I have for guns? My crappy pipe rifle that actually does a really good job. I thought there was an assaultron through here.
Identify yourself.
No, let him come forward, dog meat. Let him come over here. Ugh. Dog meat, for real? Fucking ass clown. You're just gonna stay over there now. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the stuff that happens. It couldn't just come and step on my mine.
False alarm. Standing down. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Always aim for the legs instead of the helmet. Even though there is a weak component in the helmet, the legs just takes them down so much quicker. Okay. Ooh. We got some old meats that I can't salvage, unfortunately. What else is in here? Anything? No? That's a bummer. Okay. Okay. It's quick save. Had a couple close calls. I'm gonna stream it. Was already streaming my other one. Shit got in the way of me continuing it. What had happened with it, Platt? Are you just gonna like end it there for now? Glad to get back into it. Yeah, the gusties are a no-no. That was probably the strongest gusty that I've ever seen. Always carrying too much. Where is that pulse mine? Let's put that one back. Plasma pulse. I'm a hoarder, y'all. In the game. Okay, I have a feeling this is where the Assaultron is gonna be.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Standing down.
Ugh. Fuckers, seriously. Yep. Of course.
Engaging minimal distance.
Oh! No, I was too close. That's okay. That's why we saved. Let's put a little rip in the chat. A little rip in the chat. I thought I was back far enough. Because the first time it went off, it really wasn't that... It didn't seem that powerful. That's just what... It's okay. That's what happens. This isn't a perfect run. I never claimed it to be. But where did he go? Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Now I don't hear him.
Contact.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's see if there we go. Just so I can use up some of those mines, because I end up collecting them and then I hardly ever use them. Gijon, you laughing at me? It's okay, we laugh at death. We laugh at death here. Almost down, fucker. Boom. Get it. Permadeath when? You need to see Platt about that one, because, yeah, Platt was doing permadeath like a fucking beast that he is. Honestly, you know, I could try it, but I feel like I just wouldn't enjoy the gameplay as much. Because, you know, when I come on to play, like, I do enjoy hard modes and stuff like that, but, like, I like to have fun. I like to have fun while I'm playing, not... You'd see me be freaking raging out. You already know it. Okay, let's open this door. Let's get this DiMA part out of the way. Emesis, what is going on? How are you doing? Love the music right now. That is hitting me in all the right spots. All right, here we go. We need to turn the power on. So power is going to be over this way. Oh yeah, let's just take everything. Right.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Engaging hull.
I knew that there was assaultrons back here, but for some reason, I didn't think it was going to come so soon. And here it is. Okay. Well, let's take a look at some of these. Oh, one hit. I got stuck. I got stuck on the wall. And that is... I died next to the Protectron. That was pretty funny. Oh, did this send me all the way back here? Oh, you fucker. Because I forgot to save it when I got to the room. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, so I'm going to save one of these pulse mines. I'm not going to use both of them through here. Okay, we're going to rock this shit out. It's happening. Okay. Right. Boosh. Let's take this guy out again. Legs. We got this. Yo, James! You remember this part being hard? It definitely... It's challenging, but if you're anything like me and you get stuck on everything... Nick, how are you doing, Nick? It is good to see you. If you're anything like me, like just in Horizon, you guys watch me play Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, I get stuck on everything when I play that, and that's the stun lock. It kills me, and it is what it is. So, but that's okay. We're gonna come back into it, and we're gonna beat ass. It's happening. James, thank you so freaking much for that raid. How are you doing? Yes, I have the doggo. I have dog meat, Call Rose. Yeah, I was gonna bring Nick with me for this part because he kind of adds a little bit more dialogue to it, but I'm like, I just want to chill with dog meat right now. He's my favorite. He is my favorite. Nick, how are you doing? James, how was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Siren, thank you for the love. Oh, you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Oh, you fucker. Alright, we did it again. We did it again. Forever hoarding. Okay. What What do I want to put in here, though? Let's put that mine. Now, I wonder, can we play it smart this time? Okay. Let's do that, and let's see if we end up, you know, we'll plant a couple traps for the Assaultron. I think that's a good idea. Because we already know they're going to be busting through this door right here. There we go. All right. Now let's hope that we don't get hit by it this time.
Anomaly detected.
All right, come on in, homie. There you go. Now he is going to mutate again. We can play a little ring around the rosy. We don't have another mine right there. Oh, nope. Nope. No, we got killed again. Oh, I thought I had it that time. I thought I had it that time. Nick, I'm doing good. I just got home from the weekend at my family house. Wife did a 5K at the zoo. We had dinner at her friends. And did I forget to save it again? No, I did save it this time. Okay. All right. Can't. I'm too focused. It would help if I had my power armor on too, but we purposely left that so we didn't have kind of all that clunkiness happening. And what other stuff do we have here? Grenades. Grenades. Okay, I think I'm going to go to faster. Okay. Let's full up health. We could probably take a buff out. That would give us a little bit of extra strength. Let's do it. Oh, I've become addicted. How are we addicted? Okay. There it is, you guys. Mom and Dad celebrated wife and grandmother's birthdays. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Ooh, let's fucking run. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, nope. We're dying so much here. Oh, I feel like I don't typically die this much here, but yeah, Anna, I play on the PlayStation, but that is a legendary, it's a legendary Assaultron here, and he is beating my ass, and why didn't he come through that door this time? Ooh, cryo mine. Okay, let's try some of these. You play on the PlayStation 4 too? Yeah, I'm definitely more of a console player. Like, I enjoy PC. I really do, but at the same time, and I know you can use a controller with your PC as well, but it just feels different. Feels different on the PlayStation. Okay, 4th time's the charm. 4th time is the charm, yeah. Oh, and that didn't do anything for my shit. Okay. Purified what? No. Purified water doesn't do anything. Okay. Just don't know which way he's gonna come out. Since he kind of tricked me out that last time.
Reacquired.
Oh, he's frozen. Okay, he's already mutated. That is a good sign. Very good sign. He's down. But he's not out. We got Terminator shit right here. We did it? Almost. See, that's how it was supposed to go the first time, not the 4th time. Quick save. Okay. You hate the Assaultron so much. I hated that one so much. That was probably one of the worst ones that I've come across in so long. Oh, James, Skittles, you're looking stunning. Oh, thank you so much. The flowers, it's one of my favorites, James. How are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Yes, we got that save, you already know. Yes, Gijan, we got it, we got it. Let's see, Fallout Tale 2 Wasteland today. Love the game. Mod combines 3 in New Vegas. Finished off some model building yesterday. Thought I would change it up to some Fallout. I love how much you love Fallout, James. I know it's one of your top favorites. Hell yeah. I'm a super sweaty gamer. Bash saying it's less FPS on the PlayStation. I just feel better with the controls. I feel better with the hits that I make, you know, compared to like keyboard and mouse. It's more satisfying on here. He was psyching me out, Gamma. He was. Okay. So everyone coming into the building station here.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
We can get through this relatively quick, though. Okay.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see.
Nice.
You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner
Get wrecked,
instead
robot!
of a direct neural wire.
That Assaultron had me, though. Hey, the Josh. Josh, how are you doing?
That's long-term
how are you doing, homie?
Storage. That's your goal.
Turn this. Okay, I think we can rotate
this. But you can't
this.
just retrieve that data yourself.
Right? Can't we?
One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer.
Please.
They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around.
Oh, maybe we can put a block right here.
The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
Okay, so that stops it. I thought we could rotate this.
And back safely. Once
there we go.
recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand.
If it'll get on there. We good?
If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry.
I did it too much. There it is.
You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Okay, once I get the hang of this, we got it.
Good. You're across the gap.
We're across the gap. We're doing it.
Security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can
got it.
the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
So I feel like I'll be able to do this relatively fast. If there's anyone who's played this before, you're gonna know it takes a little bit of time.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now
I think we got it.
Get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
There we go. Okay, 60%, 80%, we're almost done. We're getting there.
Another data block verifying memory file.
There it is.
100%.
Yeah, that legendary plat was just like, and like, I'm surprised it didn't blow my chest open.
Just step into
Josh, I hope you're doing well. Afy, it's so good to see you. Hello. Oh, I love that. Is that a little Mr. Potato Head? It's so cute.
0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription.
Gamma, your OBS really struggled with a lot of games. I'm considering switching to console till I fix it. Your OBS was having trouble? Do you use a capture card or anything, or do you broadcast like from your console?
Getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just
get out of here.
One of their own.
Okay, phase 1 complete. Let's get on to the next ones.
I can't let anyone know what I'm about
Legendary
to do.
Assaultrons will kill you in just 2
I'll need to set up
hits,
the equipment far away from Acadia.
which we witnessed.
Double
It was
as a
very
place to bury the evidence.
it was
Additional
very
location data
unforgiving.
appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, there's the beam. Okay, the beam is sending power. Beautiful, we got this. Pretty sure I've never seen this. My mind is blown right now. So this is either going to be very boring for some people Unspoken or very interesting. Once you know how to do it, it's actually really fun. We just have to go through and kind of take as many blocks as we can and just use them to get through the simulation. I mean, there's no time, you know, there's no like time limit on it, but you don't remember it either, Beercules. Stats from this one, 200 plus hours, James? Really? With Fallout 4? Moves like Minecraft? Colrose, can't seem to coordinate my hands with the keyboard and mouse. That's okay, that happens to me too. Like, what am I doing? Aerolith, yes, we're playing some Fallout 4 tonight. And Mr. Bilbo, yo, thank you so much for that frickin' raid. Welcome in, you guys. Ember Moon, Georgie, Tildes, and is that Marie? Yo, Marie Bay, how are you doing, Marie? I was like, I recognize Marie. How are you guys doing? Joe, welcome in. Tenix, hello. Bilbo and Hannah and Devil Kane, welcome in, you guys. And Marie and Devil, thank you guys so much for those follows. How are you doing? Shadow, how are you doing? Waves, welcome in. What is going on, you guys? Lil Miss Kimmy, how you doing? Chicken Plucker, hello everyone. What is going on tonight? Oh, glad to see you stream. Yes, it's good to have you in here, you guys. You came in at kind of a weird moment of Fallout 4. I'm sure you heard me talking. This is either going to be, you know, a little boring for some people or really exciting. We're over in Far Harbor right now, so we're doing this mission quest for DiMA, which is one of the synths, and you kind of learn who he is and what his story is and like why we're in here. So this is his memory banks right now, and we have to go through it, and we have to, you know, like decode it and have all these little guys we have to have all these guys come help us, and it's super fun. Yeah, it's a nice little puzzle time. Pinecone, you already know. Pinecone, I was lurking on you earlier too. And Georgie, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. If you plan on getting cozy and you haven't already, Platt may have done this, but please refresh your tabs. I would greatly appreciate that. And get cozy, get your snacks. Bilbo, Hannah, is everyone in the same time frame over there? Is it really late for you guys? It's almost 9 p.m. for me. Devil, are you doing okay? How is the game so far? The game has been incredible. I highly recommend you guys, if you've never played Fallout 4 before, or any of the Fallouts, you really, really need to. They're amazing. This is by far probably my favorite Fallout to play, just because I love the gameplay of it so much. It just feels so smooth. However, Fallout 3 is also obviously very much up there for me. I've been playing through New Vegas a little bit. It's been a hot minute since I played through. I didn't actually, I haven't streamed that one yet, but we definitely are gonna get to it. Here, let me see if we can multitask here. Can we just gotta move this over? I thought, oh no, that is there. We can keep that there, right? All right, we got it down. I wasn't sure. We should have plenty of blocks to do this. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta get, oh, the firewall's coming. We gotta get him up. Gotta get him up right now.
Intrusive program detected.
Now, are they going to go all the way back? Do I need to put any back here? Probably. Golden Bone, thank you for the hugs. And Gomi, thank you so much for that follow as well. It is so good to see you guys. All the friends
Intrusion
coming
detected.
through. It's almost 6 a.m. for you, Georgie. Oh, my lord in heaven. You are gonna be sleepy.
Intrusive indexer detected.
You are gonna be so sleepy. 6 a.m. Holy cow. You guys are wild. Got the cozy hype R2D2. Let's get it. Thanks, Skittles. Yes, you're Piney. I love you so much. You know I always try to be in your streams when I can. I was busy with Kiddo earlier, of course, but I think you were playing some Code Veronica tonight. Is that what you were playing?
Retrieved. One more to go.
One more to go. Let's get it. Okay, let's get to the end because then we can get out of here and go to the next one.
At 100%. Verifying. Looks good.
Nice. I got you, DiMA. We're gonna get your memory back. All the cozy vibes with Skittles. Hannah, how are you doing? So good to see you. Marie saying it is 7:42 for you, so you're an hour behind me. And I got on a little bit earlier tonight too, you guys. I was so happy to do that. I usually get on at 8 p.m. Eastern, but I tucked my kiddo in a little bit earlier today. I know he napped today, but I don't think he napped very well, so I was like, I'll put him to bed a little bit sooner. But yes, for all the new friends in here, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. It is great to have you. My name is Jamie. I also play I play a lot of games, you guys. If you're into variety games, you're in the right spot because we play a shit ton of games. Makes me happy.
Additional data appended.
Where is
Location,
the... Oh, there
the
it is.
Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code
there it
485130.
Heck yeah. Yeah, and I mean a lot of games. Like, we play Fallout, we play Last of Us, we play Peach's Dumpy Adventure. If you guys haven't seen Peach's Adventure, that is a fan-made game that I've been playing. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Play a lot of different Mario games as well. I play Legend of Zelda. I play a bit of everything. No PvP games, but that's okay. We don't need any PvP games. Okay, let me see. Let's put up... Oh, is that way up there? Okay, so we gotta feed it through this one. Let's see if that's in the right spot. Maybe almost. Nice. Very nice. And do we have one of these? Okay. Did I put it in the wrong one? Nope, it's in the right one. Okay. Take more of these blocks. Got some games on my list now. Mainly Telltale, Walking Dead, and Fallout 4. You'll have to tell me how the Telltale series is with Walking Dead. I do have one of them that a friend had gifted to me, and I started it. I had started it, but I just didn't... it's not that I didn't enjoy it, because I do. I just have so many other games that I'm playing. It just made it kind of hard to want to focus on it. So I just kind of stopped playing it at the moment. And to be fair, I could stop this game anytime because I've played this a shit ton as well. Oh, what do we have to do here? There we go. Is that in the right spot? There it is. There we go. Let's do a little bridge for these guys. No. Take it. Thank you. Alright. We're almost there. They're so good. I trust everyone. Everyone has said that it has been really good. You guys don't understand how many physical copy games I have. It's crazy. Okay, I think we have to go above. Yep, I see it right up here. Okay. We got this. Okay. I feel like I'm in the Matrix right now. Okay, let's set this in the right. Is that in the right spot? Looks like it. Oh, almost. One more. Beautiful. Bilbo, yes, I'm gonna lurk. Skittles, thank you so much for welcoming everyone. Of course, thank you, Bilbo. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was so kind of you. Please get some rest, get some hydration. That includes everyone hanging out in here. Get some delicious lemon water if you have any. That is good shit. Saw the walkthrough. You love the gameplay, Georgie. And Georgie, have you played Fallout 4 also, or is that a first playthrough? Alright, you guys, let's get these little beans across the way here. D-Mac, is that you? Can't stay for awful long, but I'm good to hang out for a bit. How are you? I might try this. You should. You should. Not sure if you missed my message. I resent it. I did have a lot of stuff going on, D-Mac, so I may have missed you, and I've been a little concentrated per usual, but I love and appreciate the hell out of you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Let me just set up these defenses, and then I can come back to
Data
chat.
breach detected.
Make sure I didn't miss anyone.
Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
Oh, yep, there they come. There they come.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Okay. So we are shooting down the firewalls. I think they're only coming from that side.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, there's gonna be a little firefight. Let's go back up here.
Recovered.
Bone, thank you again for the hugs. Devil wants a weather check. Devil, I'm sorry I had missed that initially. Let's see, it looks like it is currently 26 degrees Fahrenheit. It is foggy. Nice and chilly. I love it. I live in Vermont, for those of you who don't know, so I really I love this state. Is that a good spot for that? Should be, right? Get this over here.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Okay. Alright, we're almost done. 80%. We are almost through. See, Code Veronica. Colin wasn't lying. It is a hard game. It is a very difficult game from what I've seen. And it's one of those ones where it's so twisted and interesting, you just can't help but watch it. But when you see people play it, it's very... It's not forgiving at all. Georgie, I'm glad I stayed for the raid. You're a lovely person. I love how calm you are. Thank you, Georgie. That is what I'm known for. Savage and soothing. No, I appreciate any new friends coming in with raids, willing to check me out and hang out and get to know my community as well. It's a very lovely community. I love each and every one of you guys for taking the time to hang out. That is so sweet. Come on, little critters, do your thing. 80%. Looks like we need another one over here. I might take... I mean, they're making their way. It is a little bit longer of a trek for them, so it might just be a little bit difficult.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Let's see, put that here. Did we set that one down? No, we didn't. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should take this
attrition
one
of
back.
intrusive program.
There it is. We're so close. We're at 80%. I just need to make sure these are in the right spots.
Sentry has detected
Complete
active
memory
intrusive program.
Okay.
The data stream
Completed.
is now available to access the next memory.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one.
Memory file identification.
Indy, I was thinking about moving there. My best friend
X0P.
moved away a
Converted
few
to
years
audio
ago, and he
transcription.
loves it. Indy, to
Beginning
Vermont.
playback.
I love Vermont. I hate how expensive
I've
it
made a
is.
contingency
Res,
plan
East
in case
Coast
Far
gang, let's
Harbor
go!
discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia
26 is
despite
below
all my
freezing.
efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine power
Yeah,
at
I mean,
Far Harbor's
yes,
fog
DiMA.
condensers.
Yeah, I think for
Kill switch
for
command
here,
will
like
leave them
30,
defenseless from the fog
like
and its
32
creatures.
and under is
But
technically
now that it's
freezing.
done, am I really capable
East
of
Coast gang, let's get it.
this
I love the
massacre
cold
that I've
unspoken,
engineered?
you already know.
I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll
Okay.
bury a hard copy if I need to use it.
So we are getting
keep it
closer
close
and
to me.
closer to the end of this
makes me sick.
simulation.
Additional location data appended.
I think there's one
Coordinates to
more
the kill
after
switch
this.
command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Okay, so we need to stack. We need to stack this up a little bit. I'm trying to think if that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, very nice. Probably take that with. Take as many blocks as I can get, because when you get towards the end with the larger ones, it's gonna be a little wild. Okay, now we gotta get that over here. So actually maybe, I probably jumped the gun a little bit too quickly with that one. Need to get this over maybe here. Okay. Looks like it might be it. How far out we have to go here. Maybe 3? This looks like the right bit. Oh, oops. I fell in a hole. No, I don't want to exit. Oh no. Did it save it? Oh, it saved my stuff. Okay, that's good to know. I'm happy it did that. Hey, Gusty! Gusty, what is going on? Almost East Coast gang bash. Almost. And Livy! Oh my god, Livy! How are you doing? I'm so good. I'm very focused in this simulation right now, so I can try to get through it relatively fast. But how are you? How is everything? How's Australia? You have it. Oh, nope. Oh, I just did it again. I just fell off again. But that's all right. It's gonna save our shit and we're good. We're good. Okay, it took down the firewall. Very nice. Okay. So now... Okay, let's take a look. What do we have over here? So we need to route it to the power source, which is down here. Holy balls. Alright, we got this. Let's take these with us. Now, does that mean... Is there a platform under here? Oop. Nope. Boom, how are you doing? Man, I can't stand this part. It can get pretty tedious, but I feel like I've been cruising through them pretty well. This is just we're getting into the heavy hitters now of this one being... I think we have to take these ones, because I'm pretty sure I can get under here from the other side. And we have to route the beam down here. We just have to get, you know, we just have to get down there. So, let's see. What are we working with here? But yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do this like earlier on in the stream too, just so I could be more awake for it, because I do know how, you know, like, it very much makes you think. We got that puzzle time, so. Okay, so I think we can route it. I think we can route it this way. Okay, let's give that a try. Nice cubes. Derpy. Thank you, Derpy. How are you doing tonight? It is so good to see you. We focused. We puzzling. Hell yeah. Okay, so that is going to continuously feed our power source. And we should be good. Got a lot of extra blocks. I'm always very sparing with my blocks, and I'm like, why? We really don't need to be. Hundreds of them. Okay, let's go back up this way. I remember this screen, but nothing about it anymore. So I've streamed this a couple times, and I'm trying to think of the last time that I played this. So it's, and from watching a couple friends like Pinecone had done it recently. And actually, Pinecone, I have to say, out of people that I've watched stream this part, I think you did the best. You were very quick with it. Scrolled through Tinder for 45 minutes, and I realized I hate online dating. Derpy. Oh, online dating. I wouldn't even know what that would be like now. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a 34-year-old mom to an almost 4-year-old. I've been with my husband for, it'll be 12 years this year, gonna be 9 years married. And I don't think that dating is difficult. I think if you're just kind of straightforward with what you want, it's relatively easy, but that's not what people tell me now. Yeah, everyone tells me now that it's fucking terrible, and but I just like don't understand why people play games. Like, if you like someone, tell them. If you're not interested in them, you know, it might be hard to say it, but tell them. Don't waste anyone's time.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Okay, let's see. We got all these. Is there any more back here? Do we have any more firewalls back here? I don't see any, so let's do an additional.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Okay. All right, I think we're good.
First data block recovered. Good.
All right, let's get
Just
to the.
keep doing what you're doing.
Let's get back here, and we'll monitor and see if everything is good. Jarek, what is going on, Jarek? Thank you for coming in.
Intrusive program.
How are you? Gusty, how's your night going? Chonky Cat, you're back. Welcome back. It is great to have you still. Guys are amazing. Indy, I apologize. I started reading this and then I got distracted. Indy, I'm in San Francisco, and everywhere is cheap for me. San Fran is still. Do you live like in the city? Because that is very. We have friends that live there too, and it was very, very expensive, from what they were telling us. Did I get it?
You can use the data stream to access the next
Hell yeah.
memory.
Let's get out of here. Georgie, I've been playing Days Gone for about 6 to 7 hours, and my back started to hurt, so I turned it off. How are you liking that?
Converted to audio transcription.
How are you liking Days Gone? I just bought that, actually. It's 60% off, you guys, on PlayStation. It was only like $16 and change for me. So I snagged it.
I don't have a brother.
And is, Georgie, is this part of the main story? Are you asking if this part is part of the main story?
Let me help.
Oh, Pinecone, you're like, wait, what? You did this the best out of anyone that I've watched do this part.
I don't want to
You did it very, very quick. I thought. Anyway. Yes, Hannah has been playing Days Gone. Hannah, you really inspired me to buy it because I've been looking at it for a very long time, and I love how much it looks like The Last of Us, and you know, the vibe of it. You guys already know how much I love Last of Us. So I'm excited to dive into that. Chris, gotta get some sleep. Chris, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please have a wonderful sleep. And just thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. Derpy, as a 34-year-old on Tinder, I'm not ready for any of this, and I should just stick to playing video games and chasing anime women. You find someone who loves gaming. Okay, I think this is the last... Wait, is this the last sector? It looks like the last one. I think it is. I think it is. So if that's the case, I am cruising. I am absolutely cruising through this, and I love to see it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this, family. Let's take as many blocks as we can carry, which is unlimited. Let's get it. You think you remember this now, Gusty? It is... I don't... If anyone is streaming this with a first playthrough of playing this, I don't really recommend it just because it can be very... I've seen a lot of people do first playthrough and do this part, and they're like, I'm just gonna have to come back to this because they're feeling very overwhelmed with it, and it is. It can be. But if you love puzzles and you have the patience to do it, then obviously stick to it. This is a very big... This is the biggest one, so we definitely need to... I don't think the beam can go through that part. I'm pretty positive it can't. But maybe? Or did it? Did that hit? Or does it get absorbed? Oh, we gotta bring it up one, which... Yeah, which isn't gonna let us do it from the third one because there's blocks right here, so... Let me clear these out, because I know that we're gonna have to. Gusty had that fried chicken for dinner, because yes, the birthday girl wanted that fried... I've never had Baskin Robbins. How is that? We don't have one here. Rez saying dating in general nowadays is tough. Yeah, it is, and I feel bad. Like, I feel bad for people who are trying to just find love and date, because you have so many people who are shisty as hell. Like, why can't people just be real, you know? But keep trying, because sifting through all the hot garbage that you meet, you will find someone. And I already know it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get the beam to go through that one up here. So let's take that, go up. I think we got it. No, it does need to be one more, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, is that in the right spot? Nope. I thought I twisted that the right way. There we go. Mwah! Bravizi. Bravissimo. Okay. We're doing it. Let's see. Baskin Robbins is known as 31 flavors. Ice cream. Oh my god. You just reminded me we have ice cream in the freezer. Haven't even dove into it. Need me some ice cream. Okay, let's see. Alright, we gotta bring that back down. We gotta bring the beam back down. Okay, I think. Now, do we have to do it We might have to do it on the first. Oh, I think actually. Let's see. That still might be too high. Yeah, that's looking like it might be too high. Okay. So I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Well, first things first, let's build a bridge. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. Okay, there's actually one inside of there. That is good to know. So the firewall is we're gonna have to unlock it probably from the other side, I think. Now there's one, or is that, oh, you know what? That might be it up there. That actually, so it is gonna need to be higher again. Okay. Alright. You don't have any robins around there either? Yeah, as a Vermonter, oh my god. We don't have a lot of stuff here. I feel like we don't have a lot of those chain restaurants that a lot of people have. You know, like Popeyes and shit like that. We don't have a Popeyes here. Okay. Was that in the right? So I should have kept this block here, but I thought the one that I saw was lower. And in reality, we just have to make this one a little bit higher to unlock that key right here. So we should be able to do that. Let's make sure I'm not going to fall off of this. And let's line it up. Alrighty. Beautiful. Ooh, I'm almost ready for my victory screech. I'm almost ready. Okay, let's take that. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I still think we have to use that beam this way, so let's go take some other blocks here. Let me just look back up here. I forgot how weird this section is, Nick. Yeah, it is very... It's kind of off-putting at first. When I first played it, I didn't really like it. I didn't like it. But now that I've done it a number of times, I'm like, you know what? It's really not that bad. But that is the difference. I have, you know... I have an inkling of where I need to go, what I need to do. And yeah, it looks like, see, so we need to feed. We have to build another thing over here to feed through that way to hit the power source to here. Piney, I heard that. It can't be right. This hurt my brain. I thought you did amazing, Piney. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Might need to... Come on. Okay, I was gonna say, just get up here. We just need to get some of these extra... Oh boy. Okay, the first person the first person stance of this is very sketchy. Okay. Got that. We get all of them. Okay, cool beans. Alright, you guys, we're gonna do it. before I go off the edge. Okay. Okay, we got this. Gusty, you're a puzzle? You are a puzzle. 20 years. My wife can't figure me out. You know what? That's okay, Gusty. It's a little mystery. 10X, you're playing it too? Hell yeah, you're playing Days Gone. I can't wait to dive into it. I just don't know when I'm going to, because I just have so many games, you guys. Like, people want to see me play Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm still kind of going through some of the, like, OG Grand Theft Auto games. Like, I play too many games here. Way too many. But I love it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. And there's another blocker. And let's see how many we can build. Alright. That is looking perfection. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, balls. That's okay. It saves everything. No need to panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Now we just gotta get back over there. Which is going to be a pain in the ass because I took all my bridges. Oh yeah, I only have I do not have a lot of blocks at all. Okay. With patience and perseverance, we will win. Making sure that one was singular, have plenty of blocks. It appears my booty was a little too thick and I fell off the port here. How you doing, Ven? Welcome in. Chonky, you had some chili for oh, I love chili. I love a good chili. My mom makes a delicious homemade chili. With some really nice melty taco cheese. And does anyone put corn chips in it? I love that. You abandoned KFC for Popeyes? See, Juicebox, I can't do that because we only have a KFC. We only have a KFC. Okay, let's try this again, fam. There we go. Let's watch that magic. Is it in the right spot? We might have one blocker right there, which isn't a big deal. Oh yeah, it looks like it's in the right spot. Squama, how are you doing? Living in New Hampshire. We don't even have a Sonics. Yeah, what is up with the East Coast not having anything? I don't get it. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Alright, you guys, we powered it up. So now we have to go over to that section. And I don't really know. I think this is probably the closest way to get back to it. So I'm just going to take just a couple more of these blocks, just in case I need them. I have a feeling that I might. Don't panic! We need a don't panic emote. Gamma, we're not panicking. We got this. I think this is going to be the fastest that I've beaten this, even though I've fallen down a number of times. Definitely cruising. Take these. Okay, now we gotta go that way. Alright, this should be the final, getting closer to the final part of the puzzle here. Skittles, you got this, and if you don't, I made a smoothie. What kind of smoothie did you make, Derpy? Oof. Would love a smoothie right now. Had some hot dogs and crispy crowns. for dinner, and I'm already feeling a little hungry again, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? Looks like, oh yeah, the key. Way up here. Way up here. Okay, we're gonna have to take out all the blocks. Alright, nice. Oh, and I only have 2. Okay. Well, let's take everything extra. Alright, you guys. I might need to come down here. And this is going to be the hard part, trying to place these blocks down here. I thought those... Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Okay, we need to ignore... We need to ignore that for now because we're gonna level... Yeah, we're gonna put one of these right here. And that actually is looking like it might be a little too high, so I think it needs to go... Does it need to go under that one? It might need to shoot through here, and if that's the case... maybe like this? Think. How is that looking? Okay, and then can we get under it to get rid of... I gotta get rid of the solid ones from underneath, but I don't know if I can do that. Maybe if I build something over this way, I can do it. Okay. Let's see. We're smarter than this. We got this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We're in the right direction. Now if I can just get... Actually don't know if I can get underneath that. I thought I could from here. Maybe... I was gonna say I can't really do this any lower. Okay, maybe I'm at the wrong angle. Shoot. Well, that's poopy. From down there? Maybe from down there. That looks a lot better. Okay. Aha. All right. Sorry, I'm very focused, you guys, if anyone is chit-chatting. Gusty makes a no-bean chili in the pressure cooker, and it is fantastic. What are you guys doing to me? Ben, I think we in the New York City, New Jersey area took everything because you guys named every restaurant I passed by. It means you guys just got to come down to visit. You know what? I went to New Jersey this year for the first, or last year. We're in a new year now. I went for the first time, and it was amazing. My husband has family that lives out there, so... Yes! We got the firewall! Let's get it! Get it, fam? Hell yeah. Alright. Gonna say we should be able to get back up here now. Okay, we got another special block. And then, yeah, it looks like we're almost there. There's the final key. And we just have to... I think we just have to redirect it. I think we're gonna have to direct it. I don't know actually if it goes downward. I guess we're gonna find out. Or we have to fix it to come lower. I think that's what we have to do. That makes more sense. So I might have to go back over there and take care of that. Okay. Yep, we need to go underneath and we need to feed that on the lower portion. Why can't I crouch and get under there? Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. 'Cause, let me see. How tall is it? Okay, so it is gonna be up there more. Yep, okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta feed it through that way. Through here. Let me see if I can see if we're in the right spot. We gotta get back down here. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I thought there was a little platform over there. Is it in front of me? Is it in front of me? I think it's in front of me. Okay. Chat, it was in front of me. Christ almighty. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, let's try not to fall. See if this beam... Okay, this looks like it should be going in the right direction. Right. Okay. We're so close. We're so close, guys. Art by the Sea, hello. Hello, I've been focused, Chonky Cat. Chonky, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Thank you for bearing with me, you guys. We're so close to the end of this puzzle. I'm positive that this is the final stretch. Now, do we have another special piece? We don't. That might not be good then. Where do we get the final... Alright, let's focus. Let's think here. So we can't take... We have to have those feed through. So where the heck is the final piece then? Where was that? Right? No, I don't have any more of those ones. Wardian, how are you doing? Woo, you can do it. Thank you, Gran. Javi, how are you doing? Rez says, oh, I think it was in front of me. Was it? Was it in front of me? So I need one more of these blocks. And I thought I took all of them. So I can't take these ones that I've placed down because they have to guide the beam this way. Maybe was there one up here that I might have missed? No? Yeah, see, all of the beams that I have going that way I have to keep those there. Was there an extra one somewhere that I might have missed? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there's always a little bit of tomfoolery here, isn't there? I'm so close. I'm literally like right at the end of that shit too. I'm right at the end of it. It's kind of refreshing to hear amazing in New Jersey in the same sentence. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. At least the part that we were in, it was really clean and not like super high end, but like there was a lot of nice properties in that area. Moo, thank you so much for the lurk while you're playing some Faz. I hope you have some good runs. Top Cat, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Bye, Gusty. Have a delicious ice cream. Thank you so much for chilling. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay, you guys, we gotta find this final piece. Where is it? Where's the final piece? I need a special piece. Because this one, yeah, this one has to point that way. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Yes. Look at that, Rez. That's probably what you were talking about. I just needed to get a different perspective. Hell yeah. Okay. And I should have enough blocks to get up there, because I feel like I didn't see it. I feel like I didn't see it when I was over here, but that's because it was up here. It was up on that platform that I didn't see. Look at that. Rez coming in with the clutch. Being like Skittles, open your eyeballs, please. Whee! Got it. Don't know if I need these other pieces. Probably a couple of them to make it a little bit higher. Okay, let's go finish this shit. War, how you doing? Orlina, Skell, good to see you. There are good parts everywhere, and wow, that sentence made no sense. Let's try this again. All states have good parts. That is true. That is very true. I do not disagree with that. Okay, let me see. We just need to push. We need to push this over just a little bit. Just a little bit. Over this way. Probably. Okay. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Because I don't think, I know it has to line up. Okay, is that going to give us enough? Okay, that looks like we might have it right here. Because before it was going too far into the platform here, so. Alright, one more look-see. It looks like it's right in the middle. Let's see, where is this beam emitting? Maybe even right here. No, it's actually right here, but it should still be okay. Okay, nice. Oh, I can taste victory, you guys. Thank you for your patience. Holy shiz. Let's try not to fall off of the platform. We're so close. Okay, let's turn that. I'm gonna get it. Boosh. Beautiful. Is this it, Jarek? Yo, kid, thank you so much for that lurk. Been a hot minute since I've been in chat. Kid, I hope you're well. Have an amazing lurk. Thank you so much. I hope you're having such a great weekend. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. It is like Minecraft with bottle caps. This section especially. All right, we gotta give our friends a chance over here. Like that.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Okay, you guys, here they come. Where are there other firewalls? Let's see. Are there any back here? I think this is actually pretty short.
Countermeasures initiated.
I think this is going to be a short one. They don't seem to have to go very far.
Data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. Do we have another turret?
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
I guess that's it. I guess there's only a couple right at the end. Alright, you guys, you can do it. Take him down. Whew. Repeating what you were saying, but yes, open your beepers. They're open.
We did it. The simulation at any time.
Yes, let's get out of this simulation.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war
Cersei, thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you doing?
With an advanced model of combat armor.
Art by the Sea, we got
There
it.
are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Holy balls. We did it. Nice. Now we can go play like normal Fallout. Cersei, thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you doing? Good? Should be asleep, but I am wide awake. Well, Cersei, you know you're in the right spot. I will soothe you. I will get you feeling nice and sleepy. I'm glad you're doing good though. Suck it, Circles. Let's see, my character speed feels way too fast. I don't know how to fix it. In what, Nick? What are you playing? Art, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate you. Wrong chat? I was like, what, Nachos? Hey, we love the randomness. A little bit of rad roach meat, thank you. Let's take that. I think for now, you know what? I'll keep this radiation that I'm at for now. See if there was anything. Nothing was in here. Just a closet for that darn Saltron from earlier. Okay. All right. It looks like we can save it and get the hell out of here. Should be able to just go right through the exit to the nucleus. So what did that do? So again, this is part of the Far Harbor DLC. And what that did was we've been learning about DiMA and whether DiMA is good or bad. Now, I think DiMA's good. I think his intentions are good and I understand why he did a lot of stuff. But what we did was we went into his memory banks and we unlocked it because he had basically locked it away from himself as well and other people, but I don't think he could remember what had happened. I hate that whispering. Oh, it's so sketch. Okay, I'd like to just kind of drop down here if I can, but that might be Might be suicide to do that. Where the heck did this bring me? Oh, there's gotta be a way down. Over this way? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Actually, looks like we might have to go... Oh, there's a door. There's a doorway we have to go over there. That might be... Oh, alarm clock piece. No. No. Oh, Wonder Glue. There's stuff that I need. I might... Look at, I'm so close to being overcome, though. Yeah, that brought me to, like, one more. Yo, Dodie, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. I mean, true, Platt, he didn't need to do that to Avery. But I see why that he did it. He was, I think, trying to get, like, a hold on things. I think I have to go all the way back around, actually. Which doesn't really make any sense, but... I guess maybe there's something else in here that I had missed. Platt's like, DiMA's an asshole. DiMA is an asshole. But don't you think, like, do you think that this is the better outcome with what, especially, like, with, taking on Professor Tectus? To have, like, peace on the whole island? Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I don't know why it's having me go back. Ooh, a sweet roll and a bottle cap? Oh, Dodie, thank you so much for the squeeze hugs. Let me give you some squeezes. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend? C4 Skin, how are you, C4? The whispers are frequent. The whispers. Oh, I need some. Where's my chapsticks? Where's my chapstick? Y'all, I need my chapstick. Hang on, let me grab it. My lips are dry. The heat is pumping. James, I'm surprised you're not sleeping already. I am surprised. What time is it for you? So this Blistex was the only thing I have over here. I usually have my Burt's Bees. And I just put it on, you know, if anyone knows this is like the OG Blistex, it's kind of like minty, like medicated. And I just put it on and it smells and tastes like watermelon, and now I know why. Like, my son had put like the watermelon chapstick on, and then he also put that chapstick on. Oh, kiddo.
Zealotware seems so
That's cool, Juicebox. It is. It's a pretty fun simulation. I like it. I like that we had to work for it a little bit. But Platt doesn't like DiMA. I don't know. I like DiMA. I guess I'm an asshole too. But yeah, he didn't have to do what he did. And basically what he did was he had... was it the captain? Is that who Avery is? The leader of Far Harbor. He had replaced her with a synth. Pretty sure. Skits for Prez. Colin. You don't like DiMA? He's shady as fuck. So who's good? Then who's good over here? Like, what side did you go with, Platt? Like, what did you end up choosing? Now that's a sentence. That's a sentence. Which one was it, Nachos? Which one? Unspoken? You go... Wait, who's going to bed? Lurky? Oh, Derpdar's going for the lurk. Derpy, if you can still hear me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love and appreciate you. Ven with the easy clap. Thank you, Ven. Thank you, Gran. Cersei, you always do, Cersei. I will soothe you forever. you just settle for peace. Kill DiMA, convince Far Harbor to leave Arcadia, or leave Arcadia alone, and you blow up the children. Holy shit. So I think when I played this last time, I mean, I must have chosen peace, obviously, but I think I had taken over Tectis. I actually don't think that there was a war. I think I just took over Tectis for DiMA, and then everyone just coexisted together. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Gran, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I love ya. Give that pup a nice snug for me, will you? Okay, let's see where the heck we're going. There's more stuff. There is more stuff. Retrieve the memories. Oh, the secret medical facility. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's where the... I think this is where the medical facility is, right? Oh, the kill switch code. Medical facility? Yes, we want to go to this one first. What is going to be the quickest way over here? Probably here. It's either like I go through the water, which I could probably do. James, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You always come through with those raids, James. Thank you so much. I love you, homie. And I know it's really late for you, so please don't feel obligated to stay up any longer than you have to. I choose sleep, too. Platt, that's a good option if you want to do what the Institute does all the time. Don't usually mind, since Tectis is kind of fucked. Yeah, I did really enjoy that mission where we have Tectis go meet us and then we just take him out. It is fantastic. Where's the scrappers? Okay, where are we going? All right. Do we want to swim in the water? Probably. I think I'm just going to leave my suit over here for now. And we're gonna brave the waters. Do I have a Haz suit? Probably do. I do have a hazmat suit. And we have a diver suit. Damn. And protection from radiation. Let's try it. This is what we look like. Wait, how can we breathe underwater when that the front of that looks like a little grate? It's a special suit. Rez, you gotta go? Oh, Rez, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry you were here for most of that kind of boring DiMA stuff. And you too, DMAC. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me. I really love and appreciate you for it. Please have a wonderful rest. And I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Please keep it toasty. Keep it yeezy. Is there any enemies over here? Oh yeah. Super Mutant Brute. Headshot. Oh, Colin. Skits for Prez, let's go. Colin, thank you so much for the 65 bits. Malefic, thank you very much for the love. Oh, shit. They're looking for me. They're looking for me. Where are they? Come on. Where you at? Bro, stop. Stop ducking and oh, wait, we're at the Vins? We're at the Vins? Come at me, pupper. Ooh, we're gonna creep. Oh, shit. It was a little overkill, but that's okay. God, I love this gun. This is my favorite 10mm. It is too good. It's so fast. We do it. Take him out. Yo, Mr. Brown, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Platt, you miss Confessor Cromwell from Fallout 3. I do remember liking him very, very much. Oh, Professor Cromwell. You son of a gun. Okay, where are we going here? I think we got a little sidetracked. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to where the door is. Oh, we have a level up! Whee! Let's see what it is. Ooh, look at that. You guys see that strength? Ooh, I love that flex. We are full strength. Should probably do another charisma. You know, Platt is always like, put it in charisma. Like Skittles, what the fuck? Put it in charisma so you can persuade people and get better shit. What are you doing out here? Okay, I think... Oh, I think it is over there. We just have to go around the Vim plant. Where was that mutant? Where did I headshot him? I should loot him, but... Oh, shit. Oh. This is probably a good time to save. Who's that guy? Oh, what the heck? What the hell was that? What the hell kind of VATS was that with this gun? Actually, don't think I'm gonna have a good hit on him. Can't even see him. Where is he? He must have gone away. Ooh-wee. Vicious Snarl, Striker. Striker, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Striker, Platt, and I have a really nice soup and salad restaurant called Sigor Good Salads.
Where'd you go?
Oh my god.
Gonna find you. I'm to die!
Oh my god in heaven. Oh, he's up here. Yet again, I don't know. I don't know how I thought that I was at a safe distance, but I should have brought my power armor with me. Should have brought it. Oh my Christ. I don't hear that suicider anymore, though. there's a mole rat up there too? Oh my god. Oh my god, it was... I think it was going after the mutant over there. That's wicked funny. Nibbles! What's up with those areolas, homie? Thank you, sir. Ooh, Ragstad meat? Yo, they're baiting me. They already know I can't carry a lot of stuff. That was not Sigor good. No, it was not. No, it was not. That's okay, Platt. Why do I have 3 whiskeys? I'm assuming I was gonna sell them. Assuming. Let's see. Protectron on duty. Yo, Skittles! Pixelated Soul, welcome in. How the heck are you? Ooh, yeah, everyone get your drops in. Exclamation drop with an emo of your choice. Hell yeah. Boom. Drop that booty. Need to get a plate up group going at some point this coming week. So, Striker, if I start a new... If I play, like if I just go in and play plate up, is that gonna erase my restaurant that I have with Platt? Because if that's the case, then I need to... Him and I need to finish it first before... before that happens. Right? Don't I need to make it like into a franchise to be able to like save it? Whiskey is good for making grape menta. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, Platt, you talk about the grape ones all the time. And Striker, you had a bit of a cold, but it went away quickly. I've been enjoying game day. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Kiddo has been sick. Hubby is sick. So I don't know how I'm not sick yet. Truly, I'm fucking stunned. Okay, we need to go down. It says we need to go... Oh, shit! The Vim power armor! Let's get it! Yo, Max! Skittles, Max! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing... Shadowhawk, what's going on, Raiders? What is going on, Max? Hello, hello. Please refresh your tab. I would love that. Did you see they have banana flavored whiskey? I love bananas, but I don't know if I'd like that. Oh, franchise only keeps the cards? It doesn't keep the actual restaurant? Well, that's stinky. You can't make like a separate save file to keep it? That's crappy. Pixelated, I'm well. I just got finished watching some football all day. Did your team win? Did it win? Okay, let's see. Let's go back down because I think we have to go...
What's that?
I think we have to go downward somewhere. Not really sure, but this looks like the lower level. Yeah, beat your chest, homie. I'm gonna get you. Nice. Woo-wee. Yo, our master hacker, what is going on? 2015 retro. Yes. Hacker, how are you doing? It is good to see you. I'm in the Vim power armor, and I think I'm going in the right direction. And if I'm thinking of the right place, yeah, it is. There's a behemoth down here, but we gotta take out the super mutants first before I fuck with that guy. How are you doing tonight? Moved yesterday all day, had a hockey game, and I am dead. Well, you're in the right spot. Get a snack, get cozy. And you can relax with us for some Fallout. How are you doing? Good afternoon? Punchy? Punchy's like Skittles. Give me that flex. Punchy, I absolutely can do that for you. Let's go a little full screen action and get you into that flex. Yes. All right, Punchy, you ready? I know you've been lurking. There you go, my friend. Ooh. There you go. We're flexing on these haters. Yeah, I saw you were flexing on these super mutants. Hoping to flex on this behemoth that we have locked away. I love this one. It is definitely one of my favorites that I can take out. We're going to continue that. We're going to continue. I think hopefully we got all the deaths out of the way, right? From that legendary Assaultron that we had earlier. Scorpion Stinger. Wait a minute. What is my... How much can I carry? Oh, up to 22. Okay. Anytime I see something with a little magnifying glass, I know that it's something that I've been needing. And fuck that stealth boy. I don't want it. I don't really use them. Okay. Could go back down. Go back this way. The behemoth is in here. I recognize that immediately. Where is there a... Okay, there's a spotlight. Oh, alerting. There it is. Where were those? I know there's gonna be more super mutants over here. Pretty sure. Oh, you just barely ducked and dodged that. You sons of bitch. Anyone else? Oh yeah, there's more of them coming. God, the recoil on this shotgun is wild, but it's really good. Where is my... Man, I had a lot of hit. Let's see here. Will do, buddy. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, you're talking to Hacker. Wish I could just pop it in just for a minute. I understand, yeah. You gotta get some rest. I know you want to relax. I know how often you're around screens, so it is very important to step away and get some rest. I understand. Oh shit! Oh man, what's happening? Lay low. Yo, Dire Wolf, thank you for the hype. How are you doing? Striker, yeah, you could join Platt and I. You could play in our restaurant with us next time if you want to. So we did the Lake House one, so it's huge. I love that. Taco Raid, Ryan, Mel, Laylo, Zeno the Mad. Yes, Platt, thank you so much for shouting out Laylo and C4, you guys. Happy accident. Hello, V-Lord. Taco Gang is in this bitch. yes, if everyone plans on staying and you'd like to get a little bit cozy, please refresh your tab. I would greatly appreciate that so much. Lalo, how was your stream? Taco raid, yes, Birkules coming. Birkules, you were in here, I believe, and you came with the raid, so I appreciate that too. My fave before bed stream, Anderilla, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everyone, let me know when you're back in tuned with us. And if you'd like to come in with a little mini game right now, you guys, exclamation drop with an emo of your choice and try to land in the snow pile over there. Yo, what's up, Lalo? Dead Ryan, how you doing? Hey Jay, how are you? So welcome Raiders, if everyone can hear me, how you doing tonight? I hope you enjoyed Mr. Lalo Gaming stream. Lalo is easily one of my best friends on this platform. We talk every single day. He's my fucking homie. He's my son, you know what I'm saying? We have a great time, all of us as a community, playing games together, building each other up, positivity. We play a lot of really amazing games. You can see tonight I'm playing some Fallout 4, and my name is Jamie, if you don't know me. We are kicking some ass, taking names, and it's been a good time. Yeah. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Behemoth first? Kind of think we should go do the Behemoth real quick. Let's go get him. Because we have to go back that way, so let's release the Behemoth. Oh yeah. See if we can brute force. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what this is going to be. There's a lot of R's. Likeness 0. 0. Reason, okay. Also 0. Also 0. Oh, we had a couple more tries on that. Oh, I see a couple duds we can remove. There's another one. Yo, what is that? Super Tramper Mocano? Super Tramper Mocano? Super, what's going on? How are you doing? That is one heck of a name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are well tonight. Once I get this brute forced open here, we're gonna take out a behemoth that is behind this door. Okay, so we've removed a bunch of duds. What do we have left? Couple, listen, happen, and devote. I mean, has to be one of these here. Probably no access 0. Did not likeness 0. There we go. User memo. This is one of my favorite memos. Super Tramp, what is going on? I am terrible with names. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Skittles, how's the Wastelands? It's been amazing. I've had a couple deaths from myself and Legendary Assaultron, but otherwise it's been good. Oh, it means Mohican? Mohican? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I am... Twitch IDs, they confuse me. I try my best, though. I'm glad that didn't turn you off. We're at the Vin Pop factory, everyone, and it says, if you're reading this, you may not want to open these doors. I've locked Grun inside, and he's not going to be happy when he gets out. And that's it. So, is everyone ready? We're opening the door. We're opening the door. Yes! All right, you guys, let's get it. And Grun? Grun is pissed. What do we have for big weapons? Do we have the machine gun still? Do we have it? It might be on... It might be on, what am I looking for? Where is my... I'm looking for my missile launcher and some of my big guns. I'm just gonna have to run around, I guess. He's throwing his dookie at me. Oh shit. Get him, dog meat. Zero? Yep. Okay, we're switching to the fast. Homie gotta take Roxy out. Freaking no worries, Lalo. No worries, homie. Let me just drop this son of a bitch. Oh, I one more hit on him. One more hit and my freaking pistol ran out. Oh, dog meat. Yo, dog meat coming in with the clutch. He took him out in the last bite. That's a good boy. Oh, shit. Austin, thank you so much for those good vibes. Let's get it. Let's give me that hype. You got this. Pew pew. Lalo, I hope you had an amazing stream. I know how much you've been loving Elden Ring. You've been kicking so much ass at it. So excited for you. Pop a lurk on my laptop while I do all that. Homie, no worries. Absolutely no worries. Yo, dog meat KO, he is such a good boy. And Grun was very angry, but I still feel like the most kind of pissed off, powerful super mutant behemoth that I've taken on was Swan. I don't know what it is about Swan, but man, he was on another level. Very OP. No problem. So what, Super, is it okay if I call you Super? Do you want me to call you like another part of your name? Just let me know. I usually just go by what comes out easiest. Oh, another dud. Okay. Let's see. Hate the hacking, but that's okay. Well, we've removed a pretty good amount of duds. Thank, Crash, Wrath, Looney, Dream, and Dunes. Well, Thank and let me see. The A is in the same likeness 1.
Got it.
There we go. Skittles hacking the mainframe. Hacking, honestly, like when I'm playing by myself, I don't really mind hacking too much, but I don't know what it is when I'm streaming it. I'm like, oh, I hate hacking. But I did relatively well. We did okay. We hacking, we're getting in there. Max, if you're still here, I hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you again for your raid. I hope your game went well. I don't know if you actually told me. You told me about it. So close to making the drop. You guys can do another one. Super's okay. Had to choose this name because it was the only one available. All the other ones were taken. It's because oh, we found, oh shit, okay, this is some good stuff. I'm gonna turn the dialogue up. Or the audio up so you guys can hear. Toku, what's going on, homie? How are you doing? Dodie, welcome back. We're finding some good shit. We had some good battles, but what's done is done. Okay, here we go.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
no one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing.
Thank you, Anderilla.
No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds.
Squeezes.
That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured.
Dan.
That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
So as Platinum Ishmael Rugg said, DiMA is an asshole. I still kind of like him though. Maybe that makes me kind of evil. He is really shady. Yeah, so we're looking at an unmarked grave right now, you guys. We listened to the tape, we listened to the evidence. Here is Avery's skull. If you guys don't know about the Far Harbor DLC, Avery is in charge of Far Harbor, but that is actually a synth, and this is the real Avery. So we're taking her stuff. We're gonna confront DiMA about the murders, and we're gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do with this. Toku, I'm so glad that you're doing good. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Platt says, I love hacking a lot. It isn't as bad as it was in New Vegas, with them purposely making it slower to get back onto the PC. So do you think it's the easiest in this one, Platt, compared to the other ones? Let's see here, and we had Zedum 4 share. Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Kelsey, we gonna get you to partner for sure. It's gonna take months. But again, from my whole heart, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your love and support, even if it's just lurking. For those of you who are staying the whole time, 5-10 minutes, whatever it may be, thank you so much. I love having you guys here, and I just appreciate the hell out of you guys.
Signs of life detected.
Oh,
Scanning.
shit. Oh.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
I forgot about this.
Rescanning.
Hi?
User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Open up.
I don't think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Kai. I don't like that beeping. That usually means there's something sketchy that's going to be happening, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I actually don't even know if there was anything in here that I needed. I think there's just some extra goodies. Oh, December's Child. That's right. Hell yeah. Lighter and uses 5.56 ammo, 25% faster fire rate, and faster reload. That's pretty cool. That is pretty stinking cool. We'll take it. Platt, did you say you liked that gun? I can't remember. Oh, am I overcome? I feel like I'm overcome right now. Yes, I am. When am I fucking not overcome in this game? Yo, Super, thank you so much for those squeeze hugs. Let me get you back. Let me give you those squeezes. Oh, let's drop it and have dog meat.
Hey.
Can you nope. No.
Hey.
Take.
Get that rifle.
There we go. Please pick it up. Last time I had him do this, he was fucking with me.
Grab that gun over there.
Where are you going? Thank you, dog. No! You carry 10 weapons. I'm surprised you have any space. Why doesn't he want to carry that for me? Oh, that is such a pain in the ass.
Take that weapon.
That's what he did when I had him try to take that Gatling. Do you remember that? Yeah, he's just like, seriously, F you. F you right now. And, I guess I could drop any junk that I have. I don't like to because I need it, but fiber optics, aluminum, can drop that. Steel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's so much other stuff I could try to loot in here, but I just have a feeling it's just gonna hit me in the ass there. Where's Kellogg's? Okay, let's get out of here.
Going up.
So Death Star, he may be full, but Platt had told me with the NPCs, you can typically have them carry stuff even if they're at their full capacity. And sometimes he does, and sometimes he doesn't. I guess just in this moment, he was like, "Nuh-uh. No, thank you." Yo, towel. The neatly folded towel. How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend been? Let's see, where is the hell do I get out of here? Is it down this way? Am I going in circles? Probably going in circles. I probably have to go back this way. I'm just gonna do that because I came from this way, so it should be pretty easy to navigate. Doing good. You had to be lurking. I really appreciate you lurking so much. Love to see you here. Hope you're having a nice, relaxed weekend. How's the weather been over there? Weird that dog meat doesn't work like the other companions. Yeah. Totally get that stuff. Yeah, he's been finicky with it. A couple times he seemed to pick it up, but the last few times he hasn't wanted to, so maybe he is a little too overcome. You know, and that's okay. R2D2, thank you for those squeezes. Kelsey, we appreciate you too. And 10X, we appreciate you too. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. More squeezes for everyone. Yes. I love you guys. Oh, you had some steak? Ryan, you're teasing me. I love steaks. Was it cooked just right? How do you like your steaks? Gilly, rip. We have had a couple rips, Gilly. We have. Alright, you guys. So, these other facilities, they had, I don't know if I had to go do those first, but they had these nuclear codes to them, but instead I went to the medical facility because I wanted to. So you guys could see what happened with that little tidbit there. Turn this volume down a little bit here. Medium rare, only acceptable answer. Steak and mashed potatoes, and I shoot for medium rare. Yes, medium rare. Delish, definitely my favorite as well. Nope, dog meat, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. No. We're going in, we're confronting DiMA. Your laptop is so slow right now, Dodie, oh no. If you have to, you can choose the, like on the screen, you can click the cog and you can run it at a lesser rate if you need to. I stream it in the 1080p, but you guys should have like different options to run it at a lower quality if you need to help with your hardware. Okay, let's see if we can... I want to see my face as we confront DiMA, and I'm overcome, but that's okay. We're going to be dialogue.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Turn it up so you...
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
All right, gang. I know what Platt's gonna want me to say. He's gonna want me to say, you're a fraud. When I did my first playthrough, I think I just said I did the right thing. So yeah, this DiMA is a murderer.
To take in.
This is a lot to take in. This is I know why he did it, but DiMA, huge fraud energy. Gilly says did the right thing. This Cray towel saying why. So yeah, we'll prompt the why.
Why did you do it?
So you can hear
I
it.
needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals.
Yes,
but
it is,
couldn't
Sibo.
live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
It is. Jesse, hello. Ramen McDad, hello. How are you doing? Skittles, hype. Ramen, how are you? It is so good to see you. What's been going on? How's your weekend?
Take your time.
So yeah, you guys I can let you choose. For those of you who are
decisions.
interacting in chat, if you want me to say you did the right thing, I can. If you're a fraud, I'll say it. I know why he did it, to keep the he wanted to control, like that's his thing. He doesn't want any he doesn't want war and stuff happening. He wants to control the island because Far Harbor was kind of getting kind of crazy. We have Children of the Atom who, if you guys like don't know Children of the Atom, I very much despise them, but they have really good guns. They're not to be fucked with. Oh, Dodie, it's your internet. Your internet's acting up.
This is not a moment for
yeah, let me see here.
hasty decisions.
Dueler King says you did the right thing is what I choose. Platt is saying he's a fraud, should be treated as such. Jesse's getting better. Yeah, Jesse, I'm so sorry you're still sick. I mean, I'm glad you're on the up and up, but I'm so sorry you've been feeling like shit. It's really been going around. Ramen, happy to see you too. I'm good, just trying to relax this weekend. I hope you're well. Surprisingly, I'm well, Ramen. My son was sick. He's feeling better. My husband is now sick. I don't know how I have not gotten sick. That's why I was like taking advantage of getting on over the weekend in case I feel like shit over the next couple days. Temptress, how are you doing? Do we want to make a poll? Platt, do you want to put a poll up in the chat of the two answers? You're a fraud and you did the right thing. We can have chat vote on it. Dodie's saying fraud. Raven, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yes, refresh those tabs, Taffy Devil.
This is a lot to take in.
Okay, so how many fraud answers do we have? Let me see. Enderilla saying right thing. I don't know. Can we do how do we do a poll? I don't even know how to do this. I'm in my own chat and I don't know how to do a freaking poll. I don't know where to find that.
This is not a moment for...
You only do polls from the stream manager. Just type poll. Jesse, initiate the poll. I've never done it before for chat. It is a lot easier that way, yeah. Partners know how to do polls. What options do you want? So, you're a fraud and you did the right thing. Those are the two options. I want you guys to vote on it.
To take in.
Refresh for big hugs, Taffy. Thank you so much for the refresh. Welcome in, everyone. Taffy, it's good to see you. Raven, thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How was Hades tonight? Did you get all the moons yet in Super Mario Odyssey? Or are you doing that? Are you doing that off screen now? 8 million call him a fraud. Oh, yeah, let me know. I don't know if the poll is actually up or not, but it looks, I think it's like neck and, I think from what people have said. Oh, there it is. Which option? Thank you so much, Jesse.
I know this.
Which option? I won't vote on this. That is all going to be up to you. Jesse, thank you so much. Yes, you guys vote. We're either going to call out DiMA or we're just going to go with it. Couldn't put your for some reason. That's okay. It probably just wants like short answers.
This is not a moment for...
Stream manager is nice. It is. It is, but I know a lot of people are like on mobile too. Like typically when I'm modding, I'm usually on my mobile. Occasionally on my laptop or computer. Nix, how are you doing? Welcome in. Taffy's saying Hades was fun to watch. I'm considering getting it for stream. Hell yeah.
I know this.
I've watched a number of friends play that. They seem to really like it. Loki, how are you doing? How the hell are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a poll right now, you guys. It is in your hands. We're almost halfway to the answers. So we're either going to call out DiMA saying you're a fraud. Now, for those of you coming in and you're like, why are we voting? So DiMA had his memories erased for killing the leader. We'll just call Avery the leader of Far Harbor. He murdered her and a synth. Like, he basically had her replaced as well to calm Far Harbor, to get a handle on things, because there's Far Harbor, Arcadia, and Children of the Atom all on this island, and instead of like having a war break out, you know, obviously he wants to do the right thing by having peace, but he did the wrong thing and then purposely erased his memory. And for those, a lot of you had saw, he was shocked that he did that. He didn't believe it.
This is not a moment
so far, it looks like calling him a fraud is winning, and we have a little bit of time left if you guys haven't gotten your votes in. Convinced your fiance to get Hades and Arilla, and he loved it. Loki, yes, we're playing some Fallout 4. I know, he seems like a dapper gentleman, and that's the thing, like, I really love Nick Valentine, so when I met DiMA, I was like, I like immediately really liked DiMA. Platt's like, he's a fraud, bro, straight up. He's a fraud. Fraud is winning. Fraud is winning. Got a couple more seconds left. Is there even a point? No, fraud has won. We're just gonna do...
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Arcadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die.
Call Rose, have a good sleep.
Have an idea.
Thank you so
There's
much.
still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Looks like there's another poll. Do you guys want to do another poll? Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, the first time I played this super as well, like I had said you did the right thing. I just went with it and kept that from Far Harbor, and I ended up
is a lot to take in.
Taking out High Confessor Tectus to make him into a synth. That way there was peace on the whole fucking island. What do you guys want me to do? Should I keep the secret? I feel good about confronting him.
Take your time. This
but
is
I think
not
we
a
should,
moment for
we should keep
hasty decisions.
Because if this is, you want me to tell Far, do we need to do another poll? Nachos is saying tell. Dodie, are you saying no, tell them, or no, tell Far Harbor? Tell them, flip a coin. I'm giving you guys a chance to vote on it.
This is a lot to take in.
Commas are important. Don't even know it's all stressful. Kill everyone. It's hard to choose. I mean, so what's gonna happen if I tell Far Harbor? Is it gonna?
Take your time. This is
it gonna create war?
Decisions.
I would like to keep the peace. Call Rose, have a good sleep. Dodie wants me to tell them. I mean, I haven't told them, so if you guys want me to do the other option, to tell them, I'll do it.
Far Harbor has a right to the truth.
You have to do what you feel is right, but think about the consequences carefully before you act.
Okay, well, he didn't attack me right away. So now I have a prompt to probably tell them. Does that mean that I have to? Probably not. Like, I don't think it would make me, but why is it still having me talk to him? Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Confront DiMA and tell Far Harbor about the murder. Oh, I don't think I can fast travel yet. Okay, we have to get outside. War. War never changes. And that's the truth. You're a boss? I don't see Platt chiming in, but I'm assuming he would want me to tell Far Harbor. So I'll play it differently this time. I don't mind. But I will say, when I play this, and I do the end game, I have a hard time choosing the other, like I have a hard time with who different I'm gonna choose, because I really don't want to side with the Institute. Like, it's not an ending I really seem like I would care for. I just have more fun siding with the Brotherhood, because I love using Liberty Prime, going to the Institute building. Like, that is one of my favorite missions, and I think that's why I play this game the same almost every single time. Like, just love it. I think I've, and I've probably chosen the Minutemen ending as well, just to get that one out of the way, but...
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
Made it in the snow, get your drops in.
Hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island, our fight, not yours.
Get your drops in. Okay, let's drop that. Pew! Oh, let's see here.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak.
Oh yeah, this guy is
Makes you
still
need it
salty
more
for
and
some
more,
reason.
Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down? I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance too with a smile.
Oh my god. So we went from that to DiMA killed Avery.
DiMA killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth.
Yeah, right, and I'm the... Wait. You're serious, aren't you? Always knew. Serious. Fucking knew. But your word alone don't mean nothing. Tell me you got proof. We need proof that DiMA and Avery are...
Here's what I got.
That amulet is Avery's. No doubt. And the skull? Skull could be anyone's, but... The doc. Teddy can do some sort of medical test. DNA or something. Learn whether that's Avery or not. If it checks out...
I would be fucking shocked if he can successfully do a DNA test out in the waste like this. In the Institute, yes, they absolutely could, but out here...
You talked to Cassie Dalton?
But,
shame what happened to her family.
Oh my god, get out of my way so I can talk to Avery, please.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively
Always loved the way
quiet
Metal
for once.
looked in the Fallout games. So
something?
pretty. So pretty. You're not Captain Avery.
I have proof that DiMA killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be a synth. You're wrong.
Oh, she doesn't. I have the holotape. I have everything. Forensics don't lie. I have the holotapes. DiMA is controlling Far Harbor. Oh my god, the nose candy. It's snow.
Well, I do have work, you know.
It's snow. You went with the Institute, V-Lord? My last playthrough, just for the achievements. Yeah, and I need to do that to get the achievements as well. I do. Yeah. I think if we choose some of the other ones, we could still do... Take your time. I mean, if anything, I have the holotapes. Rather do that one.
Holotapes prove it.
Because, like, the skull, I could be like, here you go.
It's lies. You're making it up.
Oh, she doesn't want to listen. Oh my god. Okay, she's...
DiMA replaced you.
She's not taking this well, you guys.
He wouldn't. He's... Oh, God. It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth.
She's panicking.
You have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know, everything you believe is a lie.
Sorry. No more secrets.
If you're lying to me, this is your one chance to come clean. Understood?
I am. Well, I feel like I am, Captain Avery.
If you're lying to me.
You made me believe I'm her. I don't know why.
Is that Jamie Lee Curtis? It is. It is.
What you're going through, I'm so sorry.
The only thing I can do
I
now
went from
is
you're lying.
live
If you're
the
lying
way
to me,
I believe is
so
right.
sorry.
DiMA is a murderer and a liar.
The results are in. Avery, you are not a person.
Anyone, especially Alan Lee. Many
Fucking
innocent
Maury.
people will suffer.
Oh my god, I used to love watching that show as a
everyone
kid.
right
It was
over it.
ridiculous.
Confront DiMA. If you can make him pay, do so. But please, keep that evidence a secret.
Oh my god, you can extort money. Okay, we'll keep Avery's secret.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far
Yep,
Harbor
not
and
the
Acadia
Jamie Lee
owes
Curtis
you
from Trading Places. I love that. I love
And
Trading
synth,
Places.
Whatever that is.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Have Teddy examine the skull.
Fresh shipping. All Doc, look at that.
Just be over here. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, no. I'm not trying to
Hey,
sleep.
Doc.
Teddy, wake up. I mean, it was in red, so it's pretty extorting for anything. Probably wouldn't have done anything, but
Skull, Doc. Could you tell me who it belongs to?
she would have refused.
Something I hear every day. There are some tests I could run. Seems important to you. Hand it over. All right.
Hand it over.
This.
I know, promised to keep a secret, but I told
It's impossible.
the one
right?
guy who knew her.
No. Avery's been dead for years now.
I mean, I doubt he's gonna tell
Katie
anyone,
has
but
done rigged the game.
nobody's above the
This
law.
proof you got there.
The jail scene from Trading Places is that movie in itself. Straker is, again, those classic movies. They're my favorite. All right, guys. Do we want to minimize the damage? Should we make DiMA pay? What do we want to do? I know. What wilderness tests are you running? Yeah. Anyone? Bueller? Oh, there's gunfire. Something's happening out there. Nix wants me to make DiMA pay. You want chaos? Nachos, Bueller. Come on, you guys, chime in. Are we making DiMA pay, or are we just going to minimalize the damage that is happening here? What's going to happen if we go after DiMA? Are all the synths in there going to come after me too? Unless we're going to make him pay. No, how is no one answering on this?
Hey, no argument there.
It's diabolical. Oh, listen. Whoops, I skipped that.
Don't tell Alan Lee. Otherwise, there'll be a whole lot of blood.
I already told Alan, right? Didn't we? Wasn't Alan the first person that we told? Is it prompting me to tell him? Determine the fate. Oh shit. But there's Alan. The doctor doesn't want me to talk to him, but I have to.
You got proof that Avery's been replaced. Hand it here.
If Avery's a synth, what will you do to her?
Do to it, you mean? Take a wild guess, Mainlander.
He's gonna take her out? Oh shit. Oh no. She told us not to tell anyone. So if we tell him that that's Avery, is he gonna or not Avery, I mean.
Say something already.
Is he gonna kill that? Yeah, I did promise to keep the secret. I did. I did.
The skull
Nix.
belongs to someone else. False alarm.
I'll keep my eyes out. If I find proof DiMA's done anything to any of our people. But thanks.
Oh man. Oh, Dodie, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry your internet is being shit. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Much love to you. Please have an amazing rest of the night. I think we almost started a war here in Far Harbor because of that. So I guess, I don't know if we're making DiMA pay. It just says go back and confront him. So I'm assuming if we're keeping her secret, that we're just going to end up going to, I think we're going to go to the Children of the Atom and do, kind of do the swap out for Tectus. That's my assumption. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see what this says here. And we'll just kind of go from there. Oh, V-Lord, thank you so much for that follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, life's full of full of... I thought it was lies and choices. It's full of tough choices, isn't it? Gunther, you know it. You know it. 100%. But we will try to do... I mean, I don't want to cause like a massive war over here.
Hey, DiMA.
No one stormed the gate yet. Have you reconsidered handing over the evidence of Avery's replacement? Or did you need something else?
Let's see.
We still need to discuss what you did in Far Harbor.
I can't undo what's done.
Okay,
For
so
the
she
sake of
was
my
prompting
people
more.
And those in Far
I thought I had
Harbor,
been done talking to
we
him
need
because then
bury
he's
that
like, be
evidence.
careful with what you choose.
I know peace can still be achieved.
Turn yourself in or keep the secret. We told Far Harbor, which ended up in Avery, Synth Avery, saying, please keep the secret. So we did. Loki, thank you very, very much for
I
that
know
hydrate, my friend.
This is a lot to take in.
Lemon water. You guys are saying turn yourself in. Oh my gosh, she fell asleep again. Dorilla fell asleep. Yo, fiance, thank you so much for letting me know. Please give her a little squeeze. I hope you guys have an amazing night.
This is not
Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we're gonna say turn yourself in.
People of Far Harbor, DiMA.
Have fun, you too.
Let them decide.
You too.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm
But that's the other
responsible for
thing.
them
Well,
being
turning
here.
himself in. I think if he turns himself in, though, that kind of like. I think it's not gonna work well with keeping her secret. Yeah, they'll destroy Arcadia.
Careful with your words. Admirable.
I think. So, yeah. I think we're gonna have to say never mind, because if he turns himself in, I think that's gonna create the ruckus that
Never mind that.
Synth
And you
Avery was
agree
like, please don't tell
that
anyone.
Far Harbor must never know what happened.
So, Platt, don't be mad at me. We're gonna keep the secrets.
Thank you. Maybe the
And DiMA can live with his guilt.
will keep me focused.
And
As horrifying as it
then
might
we can
be
go
to
have a little
suggest,
bit of fun with
this memory you've
Children of the
recovered has
Atom.
given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the Children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor
Making me want to
Tectus
reinstall
with
Fallout.
someone willing
Do
to
it.
forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
Okay, Platt coming in with just an LOL. Ish, is that really you? Bruh. Are you mad at me? Reinstall Fallout. Please do it.
I know this.
If it means peace for the island.
I've never once
All right.
Platt, what is this LOL?
This will be
Where's your
difficult
fucking
for
happy
both
face? This is what I want to
think
see.
it's
That's
our
what I
only
want to see.
option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location.
I know,
You should be
Platt.
able
I
to
love
find
that
a
you're
spot in
vibing.
the Bay's old command center, where you can deal with him discreetly
Yeah.
and hide the remains.
So that
Once
kind
your
of
work
went
is done,
the way that I
return here,
assumed it
and
was
the
going to
replacement
go,
will move in and take command.
with it still with the choice of keeping peace. So we're going to replace Tectus, which honestly I'm okay with. I have fun with this.
Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent
Moo,
return,
thank you for the love.
I expect Tectus
Thank you,
would be
Moo.
interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Cadia's shield. Alright, which now has made me so overcome. Is there any place that I can put it? Maybe right here. Alright, recover the holotapes. I do enjoy this mission. I do enjoy this. JB, I've been lurking. Derek, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, The Last of Us, yes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to watch that tomorrow with Hubs. I can guarantee he's... well, I think he fell asleep, and he should. He's not feeling very well. Let's see, Kitteridge Pass. Oh, we gotta go all the way over here. We got this. Move for 7 months. How did you, Derek, how did you like, obviously you can keep it to yourself, but how did you like the episode? Was it good? Was it better than the first? It's not long enough, Moo. Before you know it, it will be. And we're gonna be like, what? What? How on earth? How has it been that long? DiMA kind of looks like I'm blue dabba-dee dabba-die alien. And Nick Valentine, only I like Nick's eyes. I love his yellow eyes. Now, it was probably, it would have been better of me if I had Nick with me as I uncovered all this truth. I think he would have chimed in on it a little bit more. But... oh, you fast, vicious wolf. Oh, we got a whole fucking pack. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Dog meat is literally just running around with the pack right now. Thank you, dog meat. See, dog meat. Now they're trying to get you, homie. We had to do it. We had to take out the feral wolves over here. The vicious snarl. Ooh. Yow. Yeah, I don't want to take you out. Yow guy, get out of here. Oh, it's on. It's on. You going after dog meat? I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna drop you. You guys, we just poked the bear. We just poked him. Now, the sad thing is I don't have room to carry any shit. I am completely full. So let me see what I have for some aid. And, oh yeah, I gotta cook. Actually, I don't even know if we can cook the wolf meat. Let me drop the wolf meat because the Yao Guai meat is gonna be way more beneficial. Maybe even the hide. Nope. The hide. What is the hide under? The hide is under junk, I think. Would have liked to take that with me, but had a problem with this DLC too. Which problem, Derek? Oh, the carry weight, yeah. No, Derek, I'm such a hoarder. I don't know if you are too, but I have literally more weapons than I could ever need. Because I just like to have a weapon for everything. Oh, withered feral bastard. All right, let's find these holotapes. we? There we are. An execution.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, DiMA. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. DiMA, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, DiMA. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
See, Atom above, I've lost them. Tectus screams for blood and children cheer. I beg for civility and they whisper, traitor, behind my back, and I'm left to wonder what I might have done to deserve you taking them away from me. But in the back of my mind, I know waning faith is unintended fire. Fail to care for it, and it cannot be rekindled. Thus here I sit thinking on embers, trying to summon the courage to what I know I have to put off for too long. So I shall step out that door, and when I do, my life begins anew. But for the first time, O Radiant One, the path is out of your hands. Yes, it is. Okay. We got the holotapes. I can listen to the other one while I'm leaving, I believe. It's going to be in the miscellaneous. I wish the holotapes were in a different part. Because trying to find the holotape, I don't remember what it was called. And that was my own fault. I just picked it up and I didn't even pay attention to it. So let me see. There's Tessa's holotape. Stockholm's announcement. I don't remember what it was. Was it the DiMA one? I thought it was the... I don't remember which one it was. Ad Victoriam, soldier. Tox, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Derek, work comes early. I'm gonna leave you tabbed. Thank you so much, Derek. Please get a good night's rest. I love and appreciate you. How the hell are you doing? How the hell you doing, freaking Talk? So let's get out of here and kill this withered. It might have been the DiMA one. It might have been. I thought it was the Martin. It might have been the Martin tapes. Yo, Ad! Noctum, what's going on, bud? Welcome in, everyone. Zartrin, Commerkle, Euphoric Wolverine, MQ Bush, welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? We have primarily been playing the Far Harbor DLC over here. Let's see which way can we go this way. And here, let me turn that gunfire down just a little bit. I'm sure that was very loud. How the heck was your stream? Let me see. Austin, thank you so much for shouting out Noctum for us. Playing some Fallout New Vegas, of course. Everyone is playing New Vegas right now. How was it? Everyone, we're doing great. We're doing super great. How about yourself? We found out a lot of stuff. We found out, you know, what DiMA did. And we were going to tell Far Harbor. We kind of did, but Synth Avery wanted us to keep the secret. So instead of starting a war, we decided to, you know, not do that and just kind of so I did prompt some different dialogue that I hadn't heard before, but initially it ended up being the same thing. We're gonna help DiMA take over High Confessor Tectus, try to say that 10 times, and kind of just go from there. Prototype Ron, yo Ron, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing tonight? And Fun Dragon, thank you for the love. Thank you so much. And for anyone who would like to stick around a little more, if you could just refresh that tab for us, I would really greatly appreciate that. Galactic Ruin, welcome back in. What is going on, my friend? And I will find the holotape. So I thought it was under Martin, but I'm not seeing it. So maybe it was under... Oh, those are DiMA's memory. We've already listened to his memories. Man, I really should have looked. Anyone else do that? You pick up a holotape and you're like, what the did I just pick up? Not the Courser chip. Those are DiMA's memories. We listened to those. We did the Faraday's program. Grandfather's note. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember. No, not the Mechanist holotape. And not any of these ones either. Okay, I guess we're just gonna say fuck it. We're just gonna say fuck it. Let's go take over Tectus. Galactic, I am having a beautiful day. I figured I'd get on. You know, I like to every so often do a weekend stream. I need to take it and run with it while I'm still feeling healthy. My son is feeling better, but now my husband is coming down with something too. So, like, fingers crossed. We stay nice and healthy. Yeah, right, Zartran? I know. Silly Twitch, you'd think they'd have that fixed. But anyone who does, you know, refresh and decide to stick around, I really appreciate you for that. And Faded, Epitaph? Faded, thank you so much for that follow as well. How are you doing? Ron, I'm glad that you're doing great. Lurking on all my favorite streamers, Ron. I appreciate that. I hope you had fun hanging out in Noctum stream. I know that you did, as well as Commerkles and everyone in the fam. And Charlotte, hello Charlotte, welcome back. How are you doing? It is great to see you.
I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes.
Give me the
These
tapes.
look like they'll serve. Let me
Yo,
take a
T. Came in lurking with Mr. Lalo. Practicing Faz with my neighbor. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun, T.
Some grim material to work with.
I can't wait to see some of that.
There. No pleasure in twisting.
I love
the ways
Faz.
of
I
an old
played
friend.
Faz
I
this
believe
morning and
Martin
yesterday
would
with
understand.
Balaz.
This
It was a
tape
good
should
time.
be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's
Is that
interest
Savage
in
Nennis
joining
coming
you
in?
the command
Savage? Give you a little
But Tectus
squeeze.
is nothing,
Euphoric,
not
thank you
wary.
so much for the
Earning his
lurk.
trust before
I
approaching
appreciate
should help
you. Hope you're
guarantee
having a
this
good
all plays
weekend.
out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained.
We have to
They
dispose
should be able to serve your needs.
of the
Once
remains.
you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement.
Wish your
on
husband a
his way.
speedy recovery. Thank you so
Now,
much, Austin.
Are you ready to begin?
I hope he gets better too. I can guarantee he's gonna call out of work tomorrow. I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer.
I'm ready. Fuck it. Yeah, the stuff going around is awful. It's so weird because, like, my son this time around had minimal runny nose, like here and there. He mostly had a cough, and the last, like today and yesterday, his cough has been so much better. I think he might actually be able to go to school tomorrow, which is going to be really great. Because he's almost 4, but he's really good about covering his cough. So, you know, stuff is just coming out, but he seems to be doing good. No fevers, nothing like that. Blake seems a little bit more flu-like. Like he had chills and he just wasn't, you know, like low energy and was just not feeling good. All right, let's go back to the children of the atom, to the nucleus. You're running a fever too, Noctum? And you still got on and streamed? Yo, Faded, thank you so much for that refresh. Noctum, please, lots of hydration. Please feel better. And anyone who's under the weather, I hope you all feel better soon. There's a lot of bugs going around. And oh my goodness, MQ Bush coming in with that gifted sub to Faded. Thank you so much for that gifty. That was beyond so kind of you. Thank you so much. Faded, enjoy your gift. Enjoy those silly emotes. I hope you love them. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Slash the minimal ads, you guys. I have that shit turned off. Slash, like, to the minimal ads could ever give on Twitch. And oh my gosh, Mechanism coming in with a raid too. Yo, Unexpected Bagel. Unexpected Bagel, I recognize you. Snack King, welcome in. Keitsu Akumi. Thank you so much for that follow as well. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. One raid after another. Welcome in, everyone. Holy cow. OT, you had a stomach bug on Wednesday? Oh no. Yeah, that's been going around too. I was very lucky that we didn't get hit with that. Naomi Lasagna, as an Italian young lady myself, you just made me hungry for lasagna. Mardi Gras, welcome in. How are you doing? Alma J. Brando, what is going on? Hi, Unexpected Bagel. You just came in with Noctum. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate that. How are you doing this weekend? Ron saying, I love that almost every other day I find out about some new cool person on Twitch, and today is no different. That is the beauty of this platform. If you I feel like if you play your cards right and you stick with the right group of people, like the wholesome bunch like us who really just want to be there for each other, see each other succeed, you know, I think that's so important on this platform. I think a lot of people kind of get on this platform for the wrong reasons and they end up using a lot of people, and that's definitely not what myself or my community is about. So welcome in new family. It's just a new extension of all this new family, and I really appreciate you guys. And for those who came in, I just said this to Noctum's group too, but if you'd like to refresh the tab, I would greatly appreciate it, because Twitch does not do that for you, unfortunately. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. I hope they end up fixing that. Noli, definitely. How you doing, Noli? Fucking preach. Telling nothing but the truth up in here. Half Italian, Faded. Italian foods are definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. Though I will say I also love tacos, burritos, burgers, everything. I'm a foodie. I am such a foodie over here. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Mechanism, thank you again so much for your raid as well, bringing your friends over here. I truly appreciate that. I hope you had an amazing stream. It looks like you played some Fall Guys with with the homies. I hope you had some great games. I have that game on Epic. I've never played it. I probably should. I think I would like it. It kind of reminds me of Mario Party in like going through some of the craziness. So I would like to try that sometime. Unexpected Bagel doing good. Had another birthday yesterday. But your birthday or a family member's birthday? Happy birthday to whoever. I had a birthday 2 weeks ago. I turned 34 years old. It feels weird saying that still. 34. The fuck? Yo, Moon Can't Game. Moon, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. I've certainly seen you before. I've seen you in Platt's chat. I hope you're having a nice weekend. It's good to have you here. Professor Beard got to head off to bed. It was nice to be able to just chill here. Thank you so much. Yo, Professor Beard, thank you very much for hanging with me. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for lurking. Really do hope you enjoyed your time here. I loved having you.
How does it feel to
Thank you
take
so
your
much for
place
making the
among
effort to come in. How's Fallout treating me, homie? It's been really good. We've been doing a lot of the Far Harbor DLC, so we retrieved DiMA's memories. I did that really quickly. That can take hours for some people to do that, so I did that relatively fast. I've done it before, so it definitely helps.
It's an honor, High Confessor.
So we did that. We did all the things connected to it into finding out what DiMA has done over here in Far Harbor.
You've been to Far Harbor, yes?
But we've decided to keep secrets and just
its citizens' blasphemous
do some shady shit.
to vacate what is clearly his domain.
Aphie, agree 100%. I love you guys.
Such a place?
I just want a nice cozy space for everyone. I want to connect people. I want to connect genuine friends on this platform, and I can't do it myself, but like everyone who's come in to raid tonight and just anytime, like it's such an honor. I really appreciate you guys so much, and I just love growing our family on here together like so much. I think that, you know, us together we can definitely take back the platform and
I'd reach out to
you know, make it
try to make peace.
Make it what it needs to be, because I think there's a lot of fake, shady people on this platform who shouldn't be on this platform. We don't need to continue on to it, but
we tried to help them.
We need to get rid of those types of people, and we need to have like more genuine connections and friendships and just having fun together. That's what it's all about.
All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor, cowering
and that's all I want with anyone hanging out here. So if you see some new friends in the chat, you guys check each other out, see if they stream, see if it's someone you want to go check out, you know, check out their vibe, see if you can make more friendships, play more games together. You know, definitely found an amazing community here, and I'm so thankful when Noctum Media had suggested Commerkle to come over here and raid me that night. I was playing Fallout in Zartran. I met you, and I just met like so many amazing friends on this platform from there. Noctum, of course, I've seen you guys like so many times. I love going into everyone's streams, and just everyone is there, and I just feel like I'm seeing family. Like, it just makes me so happy to see everyone's names and, you know, just like call everyone out and just, you know, say hi to new friends. And I just love this platform. I've had nothing but the utmost positivity on this platform, and I really just want to spread that between everyone. Skittles community is the best one. It's because you guys are the best. That's exactly why. Just attract all the genuine friends.
Well, what can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
So I love you guys.
One of Adam's most
Thank you for chilling.
Messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far
We're gonna listen to High Confessor Tectus. We're gonna listen to his ramblings.
We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored, she found
and then look at Dog Meat just staring up at me so lovingly. I have a German Shepherd. in real life, and that's exactly what he does. Okay, show him the tape.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Play Martin's New Age. Alright, it just told us. It just told us which one. Martin's New Age. Should be... There it is. Look at that. Remember that? I'm like, where's Martin? I don't see it. It's fucking right in front of me.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
Oh, that was this very, very short tape. I think a real community is a great thing here at Noctum, 100%. And there's like, so all these people that you see in chat typing right now, all the friends that you don't recognize, definitely be sure to check them out too, because everyone is so incredible. And I wish I could, like, I just wish I could be there more for you guys, and I definitely don't burn out. I know when to take a step back off of the platform. Like, for those of you who don't know me, I'm a mom to one kiddo. He's almost 4, but, you know, family life, like, that obviously takes up a lot of my time too, and sometimes I can only kind of stop in and say hello and then end up lurking, because I just can't, you know, like, I love interacting with you guys, and I wish that I could for longer, but just know that I definitely do my best to try to as much as I can.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you
Oh,
said.
T.
I'll ensure we...
T, thank you so much.
Disturbed.
Thank you so much for those kind words. Like, this is just me. Like, I'm a very loving, like, accepting person, and I just do my best to be there for everyone that I can. And I know that's kind of an unrealistic thing to say, but I really do, like, try to do my best. And Unexpected Bagel, I've been on Twitch for 4.5 years, and I found that small pocket of community, pockets of community rebest I've both seen and been subject to the toxicity of, where did it go? My chat just moved. Of the bigger communities and teams, yeah, and those don't fucking work. Those don't work.
Hi, Confessor.
I think...
send word.
And I don't want to say this to, like, offend anyone, but I think stream teams are stupid. I don't think that they work. I think there's a lot of cattiness to it. I think there's always going to be the high people at the top, and then just, like, the trickle of, you know, people supporting them. But, like, where's their support? You know what I mean? Like, where's the people at the bottom of the totem pole who hold up the whole fucking foundation of it, you know? Do we need to talk to him anymore? No, we need to go to the place. Like, I would never... what's a stream team? Oftentimes when people achieve partner, they can create a stream team, and that's why, again, I don't want to be, like, offend anyone if you're a part of a stream team. Obviously, that is choice. That is choice, and hopefully you've seen more good than bad, but I've seen a lot more bad happen to people, so I think that's why I feel kind of salty about it, because it's just like I've never seen truly anything good come out of it. But people can make these stream teams, and it's supposed to be like, I think a lot of people end up saying it's kind of comes down to fake feeling support. Like, there's not really a lot of genuine people that you end up connecting with. And, you know, I'm just going to say this too. Being on this platform, you're not going to connect with everyone, and that's okay. Like, that's more than okay. It's you're not expected to, but, you know, definitely just want to be in it. You know, you want to be in it for the right reasons, and you don't want to force it, you know? Flex on those teams. Do you want a full screen flex?
It will be correct.
I'm assuming that's Randy. Do you want a full screen flex or do you want a mini flex? One Batch, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Falcon, please have an amazing night. So much love to you. I hope I was able to help you earlier via that DM. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you hanging out. Aphie, wish I could be around more too. I hate that, but everyone has a life, and exactly. We appreciate it whenever we get to see you, 100%. And that's definitely what it should be, always. You know, no cattiness if people feel salty, like, oh, I haven't seen this person come to my stream for a long time. They probably don't know it, but there might be some serious shit going on with people. And instead of like reaching out and being like, hey, what's going on? A lot of people harbor this, you know, like anger, and then, you know, just like shit happens. Oh no, he's pissed. He's pissed. It's only a game. Why you have to be so mad? Mega Rookie, welcome back in. How are you doing? Yo, Randy, thank you so much, Sleepy, for the for the 4 fucking months. Let me do the flex for you, because I can guarantee you want to see a full screen flex. So flexing on those haters, right? Flexing on the children of the atom. They can feast on these guns. Randy, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you. Commercial, you totally agree? Yo, we are out here, we are together. We will just continue to create the best for everyone.
Let us discuss this tape of yours. Don't
Best
mind
community.
my friends.
Let me just go like
Children
this.
have proven they can be trusted. Unlike some. You
Oh, he's
walk into
pissed.
my chambers, carrying that treasonous filth, and expect me to believe you simply happened upon it? If you value your life, you will tell me everything you know about Martin's whereabouts.
Oh, we're gonna attack. Who's fucking ready? Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready?
DiMA sends his regards.
DiMA! You
Best fucking answer I could ever hear. Yo, he's fucking down. Ooh, you're taking some heavy shots, homie. You ready? You ready for this? What is it? DiMA sends his regards, motherfuckers. Boosh. You ready? That was over in what? 15, 20 seconds. I think that's what I respect about you so much, or so much about you, is you're truly appreciative. Whether someone comes in rating with 100 or 8, yeah, it could be 2, it could be 1. Absolutely. Have the same genuine appreciation. It's always obvious when someone is faking it, so keep being you. He'll make partner in no time on Twitch, and we will be better for it. Like I said, it's T. Thank you so much for those really kind words, too. Gonna make me cry. You're so sweet. I truly, being on this platform, I just love games. I love games. I love connecting with people who love games. And that's why I started on here, just to play games and to meet people with a like-minded, you know, just a like-minded personality. And again, we don't have to agree on everything, you know? Like, we can always agree to disagree. Not everyone's gonna like each other, this and that, but it's like, yeah, we just need to appreciate our time on here and the relationships that we make. And T, thank you so much. And I have a lot of friends in here that are on like the partner grind. Like currently, I know Commerkle, you guys, Commerkle she's so close to achieving it. Like she's definitely gonna get it. Let's give a little shouty to Commerkle. Also a very lovely, wholesome bean, very soothing. If you think I'm soothing and cozy, you'll definitely love it. In Commerkle's chat, Ad Noctum had actually brought Commerkle over here, so Noctum, I'm so thankful for you for bringing her and all these amazing friends into my life, and again, like connecting all of us, and it's been so amazing. And I know, you know, with time, like I said, there's no rush with myself, with anyone who's trying to achieve that. You know, within time it'll happen. And you know, my favorite thing is just being a part of the journey. That's what's so fucking epic about it. You're the most loveliest soul. Oh, just being here is so comforting and cozy. And again, that's all I could ever want. That is all I could ever want. Just everyone enjoying their time here and making some new connections. Good developed arms, Ron. You like that? GG, yes. Flexing that hype. Love the art on your arms. Unexpected Bagel, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see that when I still had a full screen. I would have showed the art off a little bit better. And talking about appreciation, Darbu. Appreciate the hell out of you, Skittles. Darbu, I appreciate the hell out of you. There you guys go. There's some tattoo hype. Have some cherry blossoms on my back too, but I can't show them in this shirt. It's unforgiving. Oh, he got something, Randy. He got a nice dose of ammunition to the mouth. Alright. We can head out of here. We can tell them we've done the deed. And nobody knows what just happened, you guys. Yes, faded. Faded. Ooh, yeah. A little extra flex. I love that little strong emote. Hell yeah. Oh, reality. No. I'm good at just the hangout. I don't know about any of the streaming stuff. That's totally fine. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad I could bring a little bit of light to the platform. Yeah, there's a lot of extra. I feel like there's a lot of extra stuff to the platform, and even I don't know all of it because I'm just so simplistic. Like, I'm so simplistic with my whole setup. Like, I just don't have anything extra. And there's nothing wrong with that if anyone does. Like, I love I love fart sound alerts and, like, you know, fun interactive stuff like that, and seeing people's, like, art and overlays and all that shit. Like, that's the beauty of the platform. You can see people's artistic creativity and stuff really come out in their own streams. And then that's just what I love about here. It's just avocado basic. Nothing extra. All the glory, Hypno Commerkle. It's gonna happen, Commerkle. Faded, nice ink.
Quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island
so
again.
much. Black Rose Cage. Excuse you. Who else do we have? Your Lady Sadie, you guys. Thank you so much for those follows as well. I was in the middle of
Think nothing of it.
a lot of talking.
You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Thank you guys so much. Blinding, thank you very much for that lurk too.
Just a little more fresh.
Look at that. There's our High Confessor Tectus synth.
DiMA?
I
did it.
suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessors had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
Task is done.
It's been dealt with, yes.
Excellent. Peace can finally come to
I will say, that was one of my favorite lines in the game. DiMA sends
now
his
the
regards.
nucleus,
What?
Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish.
It was beautiful.
Together.
Oh my goodness. MQ Bush, thank you so much for yet another gifted sub to Commerkle. Thank you so much for that gift, Commerkle. Enjoy those emotes. Shake those peaches. Shake them.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary.
See, and when I like
Hope for
play
a better
this
future.
DLC and I
That
see
will
this,
be
I'm
the
like, that
judge
was
of
the
our
right thing to
actions.
do. I feel like
I'll
that was
handle
the right
things
thing
from
to
here.
do.
I'll arrange
Even though
talks
DiMA is a
between the
cold-blooded
children of Adam
murderer.
and Far
Platt,
Harbor.
I don't
They
like
will
those
learn to
LOLs.
prosper
That's
together
not you, homie.
Under our guidance. The
That's
children
not
will
you.
revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen
See,
will
Platt,
continue
to me, this is
survive
your this is
and
the LOL.
reclaim what the fog has taken
That
from
face,
them,
like.
and my people will remain safe. Here.
But this is what I love and know. This is what I hear in my heart
You should also pay a visit
and
to
in
the
my
nucleus.
head.
I believe
Fucking
that my
Platinum's happy
confessor will
face.
want a word with you. And of course, you are
Forever.
welcome in
Yeah,
Acadia
shake those
whenever
peaches.
you like. After all, where would we be without you?
Let me scroll back up. Commerkle is cooler than the Arctic range. She is. She's incredible. Oh, she soothes my soul every time I'm in there. I'm just like, what? Is she me? She's just like me. Unexpected bagel. Everyone has a life. So true. Yeah, about Twitch and life in general. I found myself in a long-distance relationship in the last month. And my girlfriend will occasionally apologize for not texting me as often as she thinks she should. And I tell her I forgive her. She's a teacher. And we live 2,400 miles apart. Love to text her a lot. But I know she has a life. Exactly. And I feel like, you know, even throughout the day, like even if you don't hear from your loved one throughout the day, even if you just get a phone call or like one or two FaceTime chats like within the day or something, like you don't need to be constantly texting and, you know, all that stuff. I feel like people who are very secure in each other in their relationships too, like you guys already know that and you don't have to do that, and that's a beautiful thing. That leads to a peaceful relationship and a trusted relationship. Look at me getting all deep. What are you guys doing to me? Okay, we can leave here. I don't need to say anything else to DiMA. Oh, Commerkle, you're so very mutual feeling. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone. Late summer Louie, how are you doing, Louie? It is so good to see you. What is going on? How was your weekend? Did anyone do anything this weekend? Did you potato mode? I certainly did. With a sick kiddo and a sick hubby, I potatoed. I was in my PJs all weekend. This is the first real outfit that I've put on. It's true. Who's this Dr. Manhattan looking dude? Did you mean DiMA, Mega Rookie, or did you mean Tectus? It might have been Tectus, I'm assuming. Okay, we gotta go back and see if our plan worked. I just love listening to your voice. It's so soothing. Aphie, thank you. Except when I get a little shrill. I do get a little shrill and that's not very soothing, but I can't help it. I'm excited. Black Rose anytime with a little swig. Ooh, Rose. Appreciate the hell out of you. You guys are amazing. Jarek, this world doesn't deserve Skittles, but it needs her. I just wish it's fun. So I'm gonna be corny and be like, I wish there were more people like me, and there is in this chat right now. So definitely get those connections. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm talking about. We can all be in this together. And even if, you know, like no matter what happens, right? Like we all have each other. As corny as that fucking sounds too, we do. We all have each other. And that's what I love. That's what I love about this platform too. Oh, we have a speech. Speech. Where is he? I'm listening.
Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
The only time I love being in Children of the Atom, I love that actor's voice too.
Please.
A lot of really great voice actors in this. Oh, God. The mumbling, the whispers. Sounded kind of sketch in here. Oh, Tectus. Tectus is going to the vessel. Glory! Glory to Atom. We choose peace. Oh, look at you guys being so sweet. Everyone give those hugs.
May Adam bless you with his
Tectus? Tectus? You coming?
Excuse me, High Confessor?
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Anyone like a little ASMR gulping? Hmm? Hope you like that. I need a real microphone, what the hell? Damage resistance and energy resistance. Increase with rads. Wow. That's pretty cool. Especially if you're wearing that while taking it from a gamma gun right there. I chose Devastation. Anyone been watching The Last of Us show? I didn't see tonight's episode yet. Oh yeah, Peachy. Does anyone want to redeem Peachy? We're well past the mark. If you guys want to see a fluffy bunny. Anyone? Did you bring Peachy out 25 minutes ago? I think I brought her out at the beginning of the stream, so it should... Oh, it was redeemed? Wait a minute. Who redeemed? Oh, Reality. Reality. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. I think we had a lot of shit going on. So yes, let me take Peachy out. Everyone, at this moment, get your drops in. I want to see a flood of drops in the chat. Let's bring Peachy. Platt, thank you for saying something. Yeah, I need to be better with looking at my feed because it was like there was a lot of crazy shit going on. All right, let's get the bunny.
I will count the bodies of the heretics I have burned, and for each one, I bring a smile and a little back.
I just told her how stinking cute she is. Alright, so I already know that there are a lot of friends in here that have never seen Peachy before. Let me fix that. Everyone says that. They think she's so big, but I think she's teeny because I had a bigger bunny a couple years. He passed away a few years ago, so his name is deceiving. It was a mini lop bunny, which is actually a medium to large size bunny, and he was huge. Like, he took up like my whole arm. But Peachy just seems so teeny and floofy. She is the cutest little lion head bunny. You have a lion head mix? Oh my god. Black Rose. Exclamation Discord, if anyone would like to share a photo in there. And I know how Discords are. If you're in too many, if you want to like drop a photo and leave, or if you want to stay, I'd love to have you. It's very simple. You can put it in the general honeycomb section. There's not a lot of channels in my Discord, but if anyone has bunnies or pets or anything you'd like to share, I would love to see that. Reality is the only word in language that should always be used in quotes. Correction to me then, Ms. Reality. Ms. Reality, I'm so sorry I forgot your Peachy redeem, but I'm kind of glad in a way because everyone is still here, hanging around. Here she is. Peachy, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, this will give me, you guys can look at Peachy, and this will give me the opportunity to eyeball the chat. M-Dub emerges from the shadows. Skittles, how are you doing? M-Dub, I'm amazing. How are you doing tonight, homie? How's your weekend? Are you getting that relaxation in? And now we can talk about The Last of Us. So I saw the first episode. I think a lot of people think maybe I'm a little too cynical. I think it was good. It was great. I need to be more upbeat about it. It was great. I just love the games more. That's just me. But I'm really looking forward to seeing, like, you know, where it goes, and I think it is going to be incredible. I just know, as a hardcore lover of the game and the voice actors and, you know, everything that was put into the games, I prefer playing the game. I just prefer. So good. D Tacos, it's so good to see you. I think you slipped in here a little bit ago. How you doing? Are you feeling good? I know you were kind of under the weather lately, so I hope you're feeling a lot better too. Look at those tiny little feet. Look at her little ears. We can never truly appreciate how cute her ears are because her fur is just so floofy. Oh, I love it. Yeah, the heart nose faded. Everyone always sees the heart nose. There she is. Oh, I would love to see the bunnies. And Kathy, welcome back. Thank you for the love. Thank you for lurking. Yes, everyone ogle the floofy. She's just so precious. All hail the floof. M-Dub, you're doing good. You're just relaxing, and the weekend is very relaxing. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope everyone's been getting enough rest, and, you know, please take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat nutritious foods along with a little bit of grease, a little bit of that Taco Bell, a little bit of that McDanks. We love the grease. I'm just fulfilling everyone's wish that they could just snuggle up against this floof. Oh, she's so soft. She's such a good bun. I love her so much. You thought she would have had long ears? I know, they're so teeny. Look, they're so teeny. She is just so special. Thank you, Rose. She really, she has taken my heart. At the time, I always tell this little story. I worked at the animal hospital, and we had a lot of, we work with our humane society, so they bring in, you know, cats, bunnies, what have you. They have them fixed. And we had a lot of other animals and bunnies come before her, and I'm like, I had Sterling at the time. I'm like, nope, we don't need another bunny. Nope, nope, nope. But then I saw Peachy, and just her beautiful, like, orangey, like, gray, creamy coloring, and, like, with the brown. Oh, I just saw her. I just, like, fell in love with her immediately. I'm like, I need to adopt this bunny. And she's such a good girl. Like, female bunnies, if anyone has grown up with bunnies, like, female bunnies are usually really bitchy. Like, their temperament is not typically chill. But yeah, I brought her home, and her and Sterling, they loved each other. That's what made it so much harder when he passed away. Like, they absolutely loved each other. I have so many videos and photos of them, like, grooming each other and just cuddling. Her name is Peachy. Loki. This is Peachy. I mean, I guess her real name is Peaches, but I call her Peachy. I named her Peaches after, was it Far Cry 5 with the mountain lion or the cougar that you can have as a companion? Its name was Peaches, so that's her technical name is Peaches, but she's always Peachy. She's always Peachy. All right. Let's get ready to put this floof back. Yes, happy Chinese New Year. That's right. Here, let me shrink a little bit. Everyone, let's get another set of drops in, exclamation drop, with an emote of your choice. Get in that snow pile. Let's get in there. Flex redeem too. Ooh, shiz. Thank you so much, Platt. Did we have a flex? Which one? Was that from Sleepy? I did that one 29 minutes ago. Is that the one you're talking about, Platt? I mean, I could do another one. If people really want to see me flex, I'll do another one. It was that one. I did that one a little bit ago. R2-D2, yes, with the good vibes. I was gonna say there is one redeem that I did miss from a while ago, from when Mr. Bilbo raided. He had redeemed Cuddle Bee, which of course there was a lot of stuff happening and I missed it. So I'll just refund his I will refund his points for that. A little bit, like probably after stream I'll do that. I don't have a shirt on to give you guys the booby, you know? I can't stick her in there. You can see it instead of him. I can definitely do it again. Anyone want to redeem the Cuddle Bee? Anyone want to see the bee? I mean, I'll do it. I can redeem it. Where is it? There it is. Have to say your tattoos are so amazing and artistic. No, do not be sorry. I love to hear that. I have spent years and years getting this tattoo work done, so I do love to hear that, because the tattoos for me, they're not only therapeutic. I love nature. I love nature so much. It's probably what I really love about Vermont. It's so beautiful here. I just love flowers, and I love critters, and you know, I love bees. I love ornamental pretty stuff. You know, lots of, it's kind of hard to show you the whole thing, but there's my bee. This was this wrist tattoo I got for my son. He's my little baby bumblebee. And then this one here was for my husband. And no, he's not in the Navy or anything like that. I think a lot of people ask, like, oh, why the anchor? Because he's the anchor. He's my anchor. Love that. And yeah, this is all fresh work too, this whole upper sleeve. Actually just did that this year. And the ferns, the fiddleheads by my pit. Ooh. That was a rough. That and the collarbone area was kind of wild. But I would do it again. Sorry, Bun Bun? Wait, why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. Why are you sorry? Oh, you know, I need to save it. I haven't saved it in a long time. Show you those pits. Alright, let's get out of here. Livy, you're back. Livy, what is going on? How do I prefer? Oh, I love giving tattoo advice. Getting my first one on February. How big is it? So you're nervous, you're getting it on your wrist. If it's something really small, oh, I'm overcome. Okay, I'm like, why can't I move? Okay, I'm just gonna go put this armor in a, oh, there's a tool case. Okay, I'm gonna go put it in there. So yeah, I was gonna say, first tell me how big it is, but I can tell you in any way, shape, or form. Make sure you have a good meal. So if you're going in the morning, lunch, whatever, just have a good meal. Make sure you're very well hydrated. That is the best advice I could give, because what happened, now if it's a tiny one, let's see, it's not too small. Is it gonna like wrap around your wrist? Your wrist also is very sensitive. It's a very sensitive spot, so it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's manageable. I can tell you that. You're gonna be able to get through it. But yeah, definitely have a good meal. Stay hydrated. And, you know, bring water with you, bring a snack with you if you need to, but that's the best advice I can give to anyone. Just make sure your body is well nourished, because if you have a lot of tattoo work done, like I have, like, you know, like whole parts of a sleeve, even if it's just the whole outline, what happens is your body goes into this adrenaline mode. And depending how big the piece is, like you might start feeling like a little, not really shaky, but you know how you feel like when you have adrenaline going, like that's what happens. Like your body is just trying to maintain and like deal with the pain of it. But I often tell people, like, Livy, if you think it's like, if it's not too small, it's not too large either. Like it'll probably be over within like a half an hour to an hour. Just depends on how big it is. And it's definitely, it's doable. I think you're gonna be okay. Yeah, keep it clean. You know, like, keep it wrapped up for maybe like an hour from when, like, you leave until you get home. You can keep it wrapped up. You can, you know, if you wash it with an antibacterial soap, pat it dry, let it air dry really well before you put lotion on it, because if you keep it too moist, that can actually cause like an infection, because you want to let it dry out a little bit, because that's what a lot of stuff likes. It likes having, you know, like dark, moist, warm. So when you go to bed, make sure it's nice and dry. So it doesn't stick to your sheets, stuff like that. And you're very welcome. Yeah, definitely good meal, stay hydrated. You do that, you'll hardly feel any pain. Definitely. T, you need to head out. Gotta get some schoolwork done. You have a fantastic rest of stream. Always good to see you. Good night, everyone. Oh, Tracy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That was so kind of you. You did not have to do that. But I really highly love you, appreciate everything that you've given, Tracy. Thank you so much for the kind words and just being here. I can't thank you enough. You are so, so sweet. I know I missed a bunch of stuff while I was talking. Rampage coming in with that 13-month sub also. Rampage, I hope you and the family have been amazing. It is so good to see you. Work Lurk resub. I appreciate you, homie. I hope you've been well. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I hope you guys are good. Let's talk to Kasumi. Let's go back in here. And look at that. See, I redeemed my own cuddle bee and I didn't even do it. Guys, here's Bee, my little crochet bee that my husband had made for me. She's so cute. I can't make her into the wholesome booby that you guys love, but you can still look at how cute she is. There you go. There you go, Chaos. There it is.
So
this is the most I've seen in your channel.
On the island.
Well,
it was you, wasn't it?
I'm hoping to get as much help as we can get, Chaos, over the next couple months. I kind of made a big decision in trying to push for partner. I didn't know if it was kind of a premature thing on my end, but I felt like, you know, I was getting up to that point where I think within the next few months and over the year, it's definitely achievable. So a lot of the friends coming through with trying to help out with that. Kasumi, I hear you. I'm sorry.
It was the right thing to do.
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the
So
reason
with
I
all
didn't
the
trust DiMA
friends,
was because he seemed too selfless.
Reality, you keep saying that. You absolutely got. I only have this
when you first showed
with
up,
you guys.
get me
That you are the ones that are gonna make that happen for me.
I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving.
So I cannot.
I could have just stayed home.
Like, I don't want to like go on and on about it, but I truly like can't do it by myself. I can't do it alone.
Still care about me.
And I just really do love and appreciate everyone who's in here. You guys, I also need to give you guys Livy. Talking to Livy, Miss Livy, another amazing. Oh, I didn't do it right. I'm like at Livy. Shout out to Livy, who also, Livy, that is definitely in your future as well. Like, your streams, wonderful. She is so sweet. Just another amazing female streamer. I would guarantee Livy would probably get it this year as well. Definitely, Livy, I'm gonna try to help you out as much as I can too, and lurk when I see you on, get in there.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will.
Yeah, Liv, like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for so many amazing friends, and it's just gonna continue to happen for a lot of us on this platform.
Maybe I'll
Hercules, thank you for that hype. Platt, thank you for that fucking hype. Chaos. Thank you so much.
Okay, I need you to come with me.
Is that Simba in here too? Is that freaking C Simba? Yo, C Simba? Another shouty to an amazing young lady. What else you play, Simba? You've been playing a lot of Destiny 2. You love League of Legends. You can tell us if you want, and that's anyone. If you want to tell the chat a little bit about like what games and stuff you love to play, just fucking do it. Just do it. And what I love that about people and shouting people out too, like, go to their pages, see if there's games that they play that you love, especially games like Destiny and other stuff that you can potentially like meet a new friend and group up with. Because that's how I've met a lot of friends. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, there it is. I hate this place. It always confuses the hell out of me. But yeah, if I can like connect more friends to game together too, like that's how I've met a lot of people. Like, I've had people come in when I'm playing The Forest and boom. Then we have our Forest Nights together. We have Left 4 Dead. You know? I know, Simba, but I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate all of you. Platt, if you want to take like a couple minutes in between and you want to shout out some of the homies, don't clog it up too much, but if you want to do a nice little shouty sequence. Yo, freaking Lone Wanderer, thank you so much for that raid. Lone, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, Witcher. Yes, Witcher's your bread and butter. Fell in love with you because of Tomba. That's right. I played Tomba 2, and I don't know why I didn't beat it. I was so close to beating it, and then I just got pulled into other games, but it's okay. I have the first one. I'm going to play the first one and the second one again. And the second one is definitely, I prefer it over the first one, but man, it is just such a classic game. I have so many classic games over here. I have too many games to go through. I don't know how I'm ever going to go through them. It's kind of overwhelming. Lone Wanderer, I am amazing. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing tonight? How was some Elden Ring? Hell yeah, we've had a lot of friends loving and playing Elden Ring. Oh no, what is happening?
Food.
Why is everyone...
Stim packs, fully stocked.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know
I come in, I'm like, what is going to happen over here?
That is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
We doing business?
We got Afy. Afy's been playing through some Subnautica. Also nice chill vibes. Afy is so lovely. She's always in here when she can be. Just a wonderful, there's so many, like, everyone, Mighty Bjerkules, like,
you're testing my
God,
patience.
Moo War. There's so many amazing friends in here. The fucking Platinum Rug, you guys. If you have not checked out Platinum Rug, you already know the drill. Already know the fucking drill. That beautiful laugh, that face. People love him. Okay, what are we doing? What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. I was gonna say, we gotta go do... Kind of happy to get a lot of this, like, Far Harbor stuff out of the way. Probably wrap up with that, try to find a couple other... another little mission to do. How long have I been on? Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. What?
Catch you off guard. Why my gun?
How is that even possible? Holy shit. Y'all. Alright. Did that just... wait a minute. Where is the frickin' residence? Why is that not... oh, are they in the Commonwealth? Is that where I have to... I think I have to go to the Commonwealth. I was like, what is up with that door? I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out. Oh, Moo, I don't have a watch time. I don't have a watch time thing. Just getting started? Wait, Death Star, what's just getting started? Are you just getting started in Fallout? I'm usually here 20 minutes before you start. Didn't get here till like 50 minutes? Platt, but that's okay. I know you try to be here. You definitely are always in chat.
Dad?
Before anyone. Yo, is that fucking Stella Boys coming in here? Stella Boys, how you doing? Thank you for those good vibes. Hope you've been amazing. Lone Wanderer, I haven't heard from you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter.
Thank you.
Oh, just 5 hours. I'm just getting started. I wish I could stay on longer. I have the
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't
I have
often
the
see kindness
stamina
in the
to do it.
I will
But
never
as
forget
a
this.
mom
Kasumi,
and having
does
to
this
get up
mean
early in the morning
You know we're
when
your parents, right?
because I think
You're
my
not
son is good
a
enough
synth.
to go to
I
school
know,
in the
Mom.
morning.
I'm sorry.
Think he
I was
is.
just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere.
I really wanted to day stream today, but I'm like,
It's
I can't
okay,
do it.
Kasumi.
I
You're
could not
home
do
now.
it today because even if my son napped,
Listen to Kasumi
which
next
he
time,
did for a
Kenji.
little bit, but I don't think he
just
slept
try
as
to
well
keep her
as he
safe.
usually does.
Talk to her.
Like my husband's
know.
not feeling
I
good, so
will.
he wouldn't have
I
been
was
able to
holding on
help
so
me
tightly,
like
I almost lost her. There's one last thing
with
you and
him, like
I
to keep
need
him
to
quiet,
discuss.
because he is very
Your
vocal
reward
when
for
he's down
bringing
here
my
next to
daughter
me.
home safely.
And
We
it
don't
just
have
would have
much
been
to offer,
constant, like,
but my father traveled the Commonwealth.
you know how kids
He
can
had
be,
quite a
which is
collection before
cute,
he
and then
died.
it's not.
I buried it all
So,
near the house. I'm not the
we need that
explorer
peace
he
and
was.
quiet.
I don't
He
need
was,
I think
reality, yeah, he had a cough.
Thank you, Kenji.
He had a
You've
cold
earned
all week. He went to school
traveled
Monday, and
far
then he
and
was
back
home
to
for the
get
whole
me
rest of the
answers.
week.
Thank you again. You saved my
But
family.
his cough today and yesterday
We
has
won't
been
forget
so
that.
good. So much better, like everything is clearing out. But then like the previous
We're
2
family
days
again.
before that, it was like,
This is how it should
whew,
be.
he had a really bad cough. But he's feeling much better, I can tell. Ron, are you laughing because I'm keeping it real? We love children, they're a blessing. But they're also annoying AF.
I never realized before what
But we
Papa
still
Kenji
love
went
them.
through.
There's a
How much
holotape I
they've
missed.
lost.
I'm gonna take that. Oh. Go like this. Is she wait, is she talking to me? No, she's just... I'm, for good measure, I'm just gonna take that tape. Okay. Let's go kill something. Price of memory. Speak to Jewel. Jewel's mental state. I don't remember doing that. What Adam requires. Talk to Preston. Fail. Wait, how did I fail that? I failed that? I thought I beat that. Visit your quarters. Report to Elder Maxim. I'm just trying to see what do I have? Find the Marine combat shipments. What is that? Oh, I don't have a lot of good side quests right now. They're all like bigger. Did I forget my... Oh, I think I forgot my other... That's okay. I have 2 sets of power armor. I have the Vim power armor, and I have my other set that's still in Far Harbor right now. Paladin Tam, Fallout 4. Tam, how you doing? Welcome back in. Afie, you headed to bed? Yeah, early morning. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Afie. I'm so happy you were able to come chat. I'm so happy. Hope you have a good sleep. Glad to hear he's feeling better, Miss Reality. Thank you so much. Me too. Me too. Though he's such a trooper when he is sick. Like, he knows. He knows to listen to me. He knows I'm only trying to get him better, you know. My sister has a 3-year-old. We live in the same house. And I know all about it. Yes, my son is almost 4, and he does not... Now that he's found his voice, he does not be quiet, which, you know, again, it's not a bad thing, but when it comes to, especially if you're like trying to stream or talk on the phone or do something, you can't. It's difficult. Did I try the Vicks, the vapor rub? I did put a little bit of Vicks. It did seem to help as well. Poison Wolf, thank you. How are you doing? I'm still overrun. How am I overcome with stuff? What do I have? Did I... Okay, we'll put December's Child in there for now. That had a little bit of weight. I should be good. Oh, I have a level up? Wait a minute. Another level up? What do I want to go with? We did Charisma last time. Let's see. Oh, I think I accidentally did Pickpocket one of the times. I did not mean to do that. No, I'm going to do Toughness. Because I love that plus 30 damage resistance. Hell yeah. You changed your
Another day
name?
of hard work. Never change.
Tam, I love it. I love that. It's so fitting for you. All right, where is fucking Garvey? Is he chilling in this house over here? Not doing anything? Tam, how was your day today? Yeah, I figured we would get back into some Fallout 4 just because it had been a little bit since I played it.
How many blisters I got.
Wait, where the hell, bro? What is happening here? Oh, do I not even have him? I see. You guys, make sure you're checking your map markers here. Yeah.
The gunners came back.
Can you tell I'm getting
Hit that
sleepy?
settlement pretty hard, and they're in bad shape.
This mod lets you
I
have
was really
3
hoping we could
restaurant
prevent it
saves.
this
Striker.
time.
I need
Well,
that.
You ready for some more work?
I need
The
that.
Minutemen never rest.
I
I'll
could
mark it
do
on your
lone
map.
wolf. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Use all the support we can get.
I could plat. I'll do that the next time. We'll level up
Another
again.
settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's the location.
Who needs our help? Easy experience points. Easy money. Oh my god, Warwick Homestead. Okay. So last time I had a little challenge over here to defend Warwick Homestead. Oh, and wait a minute. Which one? Travel, talk to the... Okay, so we have the ghoul problem. We have the raiding. Stop the raiding. Let's go here first. I know it's nothing too exciting because I really wanted to get into the Brotherhood of Steel tonight, like work with them to infiltrate the Institute, but I'm going to have to do that the next time because I really wasn't, I should have expected that the Far Harbor DLC was going to take quite a bit. I'm still in the lurk zone, Behemoth. Thank you so much. Thank you, Behemoth. Do a couple runs and then we'll find an amazing friend to raid out to the end of the night.
Just looking
here.
to trade a little.
No, I'm not. No, I'm looking to talk to you.
Hey there.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, we'll
Tell me
skip
what's
his
going on.
dialogue
They
because
showed up
it's,
Right.
They said as long.
Sure.
At least we know.
it's
Don't
always
worry.
the same thing.
I'll take care of those raids.
Thanks.
Saugus. All right. We're going to Saugus Ironworks. Holy shit. That's like a different level of raider right there. They're so powerful. Goes well, sleeping mostly. Ooh, Tam, you getting that rest in? Lone Wanderer just gives you 15% oh, okay. Not resistance. And, 50 extra carry weight. You'll see. We'll level up again. I'm trying to think of the highest level that I've gotten in this game. I thought my old file was in, like, close to the 70s. Probably was.
What the?
What the? Where are you coming from? No! Oh, dog meat. You blew it. Dog meat. Blew it. Getting ready to snipe that fucker. Oh, you and your fucking flamethrower. Really? I hate the flamethrower. Yeah. Couple bats. Where are you at? With the flamethrowers. Gotta love the Forge, bro. The Forge, they don't fuck around. See, this is what I love about these missions, though. You go into it thinking like, oh yeah, you know, we'll just do a quick little mission. Like, nope. Reload. Nope. Fuck the Forge. Another one? Okay. Oh my god, they're literally coming at me from every fucking angle. What you can do, let's bring them into our settlement. Maybe they'll get a little help over here. Oh, hit the guy in front of you. Boom. Okay, here we go. Who's over there? Someone else over here? Oh, hit the wrong button. Shit. Oh, you fucker. Oh, don't you die. Don't you die. Get at it. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, just all angles. They are just wild bunch. Is there another flamethrower guy? Okay. Okay, one of the good guys picked it up. Did they get them all? Look at that. Look at my settlement just came out here and fucked him up. Yes. Dog meat. Come on, boy. Let's get in there. That was rough. Whew. Dog meat is not subtle. No. See, that's the thing. Like, when I really need him to attack, he doesn't. And then when I'm, like, trying to be fucking stealthy, he's such a shit. How about you suck on those nuts? How about that? Oh. Yeah, he is a wonderful companion, though. Let's go in here. I think we're supposed to be going into the building. Highest level in this game was 270 or something. Holy shit. Moo, thank you so much for the hugs. Thank you, Moo. Easy monies, that's right. That's right. Oh, we gotta do a little snipey snipe. Ooh, that was fucking close. Coming in guns blazing. Love this shotgun though. Has a lot of recoil to it, but it's very strong. Oof. The pure fucking savagery that we just witnessed. It's beautiful.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Okay, we gotta go. I think we have to go up to the roof. Is that what that was doing? Those fuckers. Alright, can we brute? Actually, I don't even know if I'm going the right way, you guys. That is the literal story of my life when we play this game. Picking out all the duds. We get that one? Yes, we did. We get this one. Those. There we are. Okay. What do we have? Spread. Famous. Taunts, devotes, lights. Sometimes I'd watch my younger brother play this game. He was hooked M-dub, and for a very legitimate reason.
That's it.
Spread. Spread those cheeks. Yeah, this game is amazing. It is so ever since it came out, it's still been favorite for me. Hercules. Princess Knight, hello. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was one of his favorite games. It's fucking incredible. I don't think this is gonna bring me where I need to go. Hang on a second. Before I get to... well, unless this gives me... Is this gonna give me roof access?
Hey.
Actually don't know if it's going to, you guys. Hang on, I just don't want to waste my time, like... I don't want to waste my time in here. Oh, I should have looted the bodies for ammunition. What am I thinking? Yo, Fugo Truck, what's going on? Hello. Hello, I'm trying to do a little raider mission here. I'm trying to remember where can we get from the roof. Can we get to the roof from the outside? Am I imagining that? Because I thought in this building it was kind of fucked up when you tried to get to the rooftop. Like... I thought there was another way, but I could be completely wrong. I don't remember. And it's moments like this, I kind of wish I had a jetpack. You know what I'm saying? But let me see if there's a... Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna be as friendly and forgiving to give me a stairwell out here. So where is it from the inside then? Because it does not easily bring you up there, that's the damn truth. You like Fallout more than Elder Scrolls, but both are great. Yeah, and I think that's, I don't know, I think that's why I haven't tried Elder Scrolls yet, because like I see it and I think it looks okay, but there's nothing that it hasn't really pulled me in. And Fugo says, I've never been able to get into this. Oh, I really hope you do give it a shot because it is fantastic. Okay, well now I'm gonna loot the bodies since I've had to come back in here. Yo, is that Hackett? Hackett, what are you doing? Dr. Opie, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing tonight? I don't want that flamer. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get to the top. There's gotta be a way to the top from in here. Lionheart. Danny, I haven't seen you in so long, Danny. How are you doing? What is up? I'm just gonna go back this way. Took all this time to... He's okay. Be sure to refresh, friends. Thank you, friends, for the reminders. How's it going, everyone? Heck yeah, how was your stream? Okay. Oh, there he is. Boom. Oh, we don't want to run into that. Mandalorian one, the Grogus face. Oh, wait a minute. Burnt sand. What did I miss there? I guess I missed that. Oh, a cheesy toaster maker. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about. A cheesy toaster maker. That sounds fantastic, though. Let's see, do we have any other food? No, I have to cook some food. Let me just go like this. I love Fallout. This is not a first playthrough for me. We're just going back through it again. I'm just doing... Oh, look, we found it. Wait a minute, where's that? Where... I really don't want to get hit with that. Okay. We're going back to the blast furnace to kill the raiders that are shitbags. Stayed on way too late, Hackett. Literal, that is just what happens. That is what freaking happens when you have a good time. Let me see if I can... Did I pick up any... Nope, I didn't. I'm trying to think, what gun do I want here? There we go. Some bones under here. But yeah, Doctor, I love Fallout 3. I've been doing an off-stream playthrough of New Vegas. And I haven't played it for a little bit, but I have been loving it. I got this, well, a little bit. The VATs help, Danny. The VATs help. Oh, let me turn the game sound down a little bit. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of wily. Is that someone in a... Is that a power armor? Alright, we can do better than this. Quick draw missile launcher. With one missile, we're gonna do it. Oh, and it barely did a dent. Brosif. Missile launcher, and it did me dirty like that. Get him, dog meat. This is why we just go for... There, suck on that for a moment. Oh, you know what? Even though this... Where is it? Don't have to zoom in, but that is a great... There we go. That is a great gun. Kind of a pain in the ass. It's like a night vision. It's a night vision gun, but it is fantastic. I have popped a lot of heads off with this gun. Okay. There we go. So just a quick, somewhat quick. I did. Platt, I did the first time that I was in here. You had reminded me to get that bobblehead. Yes. Okay, now that there's a little bit less wiliness going on, let's go back up here and see what Hecate was playing. Some Spiritfarer. I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh, I love that little bee. Danny, that little bee is so cute. Dr. Ope, is it Opie or Ope? Opie? I'm gonna say Opie. Dr. Opie, how's your night? Do you love Fallout as well? And thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, Platinum, thank you for that reminder. I'm pretty positive that I did. I'm pretty positive that I have it. Because there was that coil. It was like the bobblehead and the coil that you wanted me to get. Vicious snarl, dog meat. Get him. Let's get out of this fucking death trap. You already know. Power armor couldn't stand a chance. Well, his head wasn't protected either, so I was like... Right to the noggin. It's one of the saddest games you've ever played? Aww. Did it, has it made you cry a little bit? Blinding, welcome back from that lurk. Blinding, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Fugo truck, ooh, 30 degrees? I think that's what it is here, maybe 25. Yeah, around that, like 27 degrees here. Fahrenheit, nice and chilly. As everyone's areola's poking through. Van, how's the rest of your night going? I love seeing you still hanging here. Doctor, whatever works. Honestly, didn't get too far in Fallout 4. I kind of want to buy it on Steam. I very highly recommend it. I very, very highly recommend it. It is very easily, and I know like Fugo said, I had a hard time getting into it. This for me, it's just one of those games. Kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn 2, if you've played that. Just really nice open world. You can go loot and shoot and kind of do whatever you want to. You know, there's a survival mode if you want like a little bit more oomph. A little bit more of that difficulty. Skittles, Goth Girl, how are you doing? Ryan, did I get into Fallout 76? I did not. No, I surprisingly didn't. I know you can play it with friends. I should invest in it just to be able to do that. But yeah, I think when it first came out, it wasn't great.
Am I ever glad?
Because I was going to get it and play it with my best
Really
friend Justin. But he's like, it's not even worth it. He's like, don't buy it. It's not worth it.
The Minutemen are always.
But I
happy
know
to
since then they've
What did you
fixed
need?
it quite a bit. And Moo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Goth Girl.
Started wandering out.
Moo, thank you so
If
so
more of 'em
much.
start wandering out this
Mac,
way, we may
enjoy
be
your
overrun.
emotes.
We need someone to clear them out.
Enjoy the hell out of those emotes. Ven is on babysitting duty
I'm on it.
again.
It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have him gone.
But that's okay. Is it going okay? They're ready to rip each other's heads off. At least they're tiring out. And they will crash, trust me. Boy, will they crash. And it will be a beautiful sight. Now, the 4-leaf fish packing plant. Platt, is that the plant? Is that the plant with the potted meat? I think it is. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let's head over there. Yeah, 76 was something. I've heard it's been better since then, but yeah, I really... Platt is in here. He was just typing in here. He might have gotten up real quick. Yo, Gupta, what is going on? A neatly folded towel is here somewhere. I don't know if he's sleeping yet. A Horizon, amazing game. Opie, yes. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games. I love it so much. I played through it on hard mode already. I've been currently playing through Forbidden West and have been loving the hell out of it. It's just so good, and I love Aloy. How many times can I say love? I fucking love it! So amazing. And Aloy is just incredible. Like, I definitely channel her. Did you guys see that glitch? What the fuck? What was happening there? Oh, I can't disarm it. Okay. Alright, maybe we can bypass. Okay. Get these ferals. I think this is the potted meat one, isn't it? M-Dub, it's 18 degrees in my area, and it feels like 8. Oof. M-Dub has some frosty nip-nops. Oh, where is he at? Where'd he go? Nice, look at that. Good job, dog meat. That's my boy. That is my boy. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Such a good bot, Wise Bot. It is a good bot. It is. Oh my god, 1-speed. Oh my god, I'm over here just like talking to myself. Like my chat was paused. Waxwing Soup. What is going on? We freaking love Skittles. Give Peachy a hug. I just had Peachy out not that long ago, but oh my goodness, like I might be able to take her out again. Welcome in, raiders. I'm deep in thought, talking to myself while the raid is coming in. How's it going? How is it going tonight? How was your stream? Let me take a look. Did we have anyone give? I don't think we did. I think Platt had stepped away for a moment, but let's see what 1-speed you guys was playing. Thank you for that shouty to 1-speed. And reality sniped it from me. Oh my goodness, you were playing It Takes Two with Crims. I played that game with my husband and I loved it so much. By far, one of the best, if not the top, couch co-op game that we've played together in a very long time. They just don't make games like that anymore, so it was so refreshing to have that. But how was it? How far did you get? Oh shit. We got the withered. You know those are the strongest ones. Oh my god, they're just getting banging. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bro. Bro. They're coming. Princess Knight. Wishing you the best of sleeps. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Where the hell are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ready? Slow motion. I was like, ooh. Yo, Waxwing Soup, what is going on? I hope everyone is having such an amazing night. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, ooh, this is no good. This is no good. We're gonna get rid of that. My name is Jamie. I know I'm all over the place right now. Does that happen to anyone when you're like shooting stuff and just pure carnage is happening? We just cannot get our thoughts in order here when we know that we're better than that. 1 speed. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Waxwing Soup. And Jojo, how are you doing, Jojo? I see you. I frickin' see you. Guys are amazing. Everyone shake those booties. Let's get it. We loved It Takes Two. It is super great fun. 3rd playthrough, but first with Crims, and it was hilarious. I love that. So you had that, you were able to guide her a bit, which is amazing because it's always nice to have a friend that knows what they're doing, right? But I'm glad you guys had such an amazing time. I love that game. It was so, I just remember playing it. It was so innovative. Am I really out of stim pad? Am I out of fucking stims? You guys, I'm out of stims. I had a lot of them too. No. Let's take a captain's feast. Is that? Oh, that doesn't give me any health? Doesn't give me any health, you guys. Okay. Ooh, a Mirelurk Queen steak. Oh, I could have slept. But that's okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going here? I think we have to go in. Oh, there's no rooftop entry? Really? This game is trolling me. Okay, I just went through the lasers and it didn't do anything. What happened to... Am I losing it? Where did I come from? Over here? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm like... I'm out of stims? I'm out of fucking stims! Never run out of stims in this game. I've had so many. Yo, Geeky Moon Mark. What the heck? Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, homie? Alright, I don't know if these lasers... I thought that they, like, immediately annihilated you. And I guess they don't, so... Alright, let's make our way into the factory. Hoping we don't get blown up. Because I almost think that this was the... I thought this was the factory with the potted meat, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Fallout 4 is your favorite game to play. It is up there for me too, Geeky Moon. Favorite looter shooter. It's just so fantastic. Okay, let's take a look. Looks like we have a lot of people. A lot of ghouls that are going to be hanging out in here. See, pipe rifles are... If you make an automatic one or upgrade an automatic one like this, it is fantastic. Oh, who's crawling out? Knew it. Right behind me. Oh, you fucking would. You fucking would. Get out of here, Reaver. Oh. Ferals are quick, man. Oh, Twinkle. Jojo, thank you so much for that. Twinkle. Is it working? There we go. Jojo, how are you doing tonight? Oh, Ron, time to sleep. Oh, I love your stream. Ron, the family keeps growing. Thank you so much, Ron, for coming with that raid. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest. I will definitely catch you later. And I should probably tell you, oh, you know what? While you guys are all in here too. And Ron, if anyone would like to get an extra drop in before you leave, boom, land in that snow pile. I'm just going to tell you guys, I have a date tomorrow with some friends to play The Forest. So I'm not going to stream it because I'm the friends. Where does this fucking thing want me to go? Didn't I kill that ghoul? There's a ghoul down here. The friends that I'm playing with, I don't know how big of a party, how many people are gonna be playing. So if that's the case, I know it can get really wild, like with too many people. I don't typically try to stream with like more than 5 or 6 people when I play that game, and I think she was trying to have like a full 8 party. So anyway, I'm not gonna stream that tomorrow, but I do promise. I know I do have a lot of friends in here that love it when I play The Forest. I am gonna play it again. Another fucking legendary? Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm stuck. Shit, I'm out of stims too, so hang on a second. Let's save our behinds and oh my god. Do not like getting chased. Fuck you, Feral. Drop him in the legs. Yes. Whew. Oh, so anyway, hoping to be back Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. Yo, Theodore, 1Rex, and oh, Waxwing, thank you guys so much for those follows too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you like it here. Nimble laser sniper rifle? 58, damn, it's pretty good. I'm gonna take it, and even if I don't... I was gonna say, I might not be able to... Can I carry this on me? Oh, I'm not overcome? That's kind of shocking right now, actually. That is very, very shocking. Oh, I've been lurking and enjoying the stream. Oh, Theodore, thank you so much. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy to hear that. Sticky, is that Sticky Bumps? Yo! Sticky, how are you doing, homie? And One Speed, thank you so much. Again, oh my god, wait a minute. One Speed, what are you doing here? So you got Waxwing Soup, you got Actual Azza, and Mustache Mickey. One Speed, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 3 gifties. Or you kind of snuck in like another 2 gifties in there. One Speed, you did not have to fucking do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. I just love having you here. Thank you for that raid, homie. You didn't have to come in with the gifties. They will love it here. That's all I could ever hope. But, you know, I kind of had this little chat earlier, like... I might not be everyone's cup of tea, even though it's like good vibes here, it's super chill. But I can only hope, like Theodore, who's been lurking for so long and has been enjoying the stream, that's all I could ever hope and want on this platform, is people enjoying the stream and meeting some amazing friends in here. Oh, I know you're alive. I know you're alive, Reaver. I fucking got you this time, bitch. Come on. Come on, who's coming over here? Got a little explodey for you. Hey. Hey, you. Over here. You know what? We're gonna fucking do it anyway. Ready? Oh, get it. Okay. Mark is saying, first playthrough, I made it to level 112 before I found mods. And then I got crazy with shit. Mark, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am playing this so boring and vanilla. I don't have any mods. I have maybe like 20 weapons on me. I don't know. I'm such a freaking hoarder. I'm so vanilla with this, but you know what? That's what I love about it. You can play it however you want to. Praise, we got some stims. Yo, Birkules, wait, are you headed out? And Perfusion? Yo, we freaking love you, Skittles. Give Peachy a hug, Perfusion. I certainly freaking will. Perfusion sneaking in here. And the mighty Birkules. Birkules, thank you so much for that. Where did you go? There you are. Give you a shouty too, my friend. I know you're going to unwind, so thank you so much for being here for so long and hanging out with us. Freaking love you guys. Got you, keep slaying. Yo, friggin' 1 speed too. 1 speed, that is your goal on this platform as well, and we hope to get you there too, homie. Telling you, we're all gonna do this together. That's what it takes. It takes all of us together. And we're gonna freaking make it. Where is my... Oh, it's under, it's under weapons. There we go. Always one thing, and of course my hoarding tendencies. Okay, so I still need to go upstairs, so I'm not entirely sure. I thought... Oh, did I complete it? Maybe I did. I was like, I saw the ping, I saw the marker down below in here. I was like, I thought I killed whatever ghoul that was, but I think I did, and it's prompting me to go back. Get there one day, exactly. Yeah, enjoy the ride. Take it one day at a time. It's not tracking your follow? Theodore, what do you mean? Oh, is it not letting you... It said that you followed me, if that's what you mean. But I do know there is a following limit, you guys, if you didn't know this already. There is a cap. It's like... It's well over 1,000. I think they bumped it. I think it's like over 15, like, what, 1,500? Thank you for the shouty Skittles, Perfusion. You're welcome. You snuck in here. Fucking sneaking in here. I didn't even know it. I'm doing really great. I'm surprised I'm not sick. Life is good. Like, I'm happy. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that head cold that my son and my husband have. You didn't actually know that, Jojo. Yeah, so you'll see it. If you try to follow someone, especially if you're on mobile, it might do it on the computer too, but it'll pop, like it follows someone, and then it'll like pop back, if that makes sense. Like there's a cap. There is a cap, so I definitely have gone through, like in my earlier time, if I followed people who didn't even have, like they don't even stream, so it's super easy to do. I've told people this, if you really want to know. If you're on mobile and it's like on your followed channels and you just keep scrolling down, it'll start showing you all the lists of the followed channels you have. Go all the way to the bottom, because it'll have all of those inactive accounts at the bottom, and that is the easiest way to do it. So yeah, it's just, it's like, it's kind of silly that there's a cap. I mean, I guess I understand it, but at the same time, I'm just like, should be able to just follow however many people that you want, you know? Point dump, Perfusion, I got you. Let's talk to this Roger Warwick over here.
Clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls.
Oh, I did it.
Giving you trouble.
All right, let's do this.
That's great.
Let's do this. Perfusion wants to see. Oh my god, you've redeemed this so many times, Perfusion. So many times. Yo, Iron Man Duck, thank you so much for the good vibes. And the hot wings, my friend. You guys, let's give Iron Man Duck those wings. Alright, Perfusion and friends. I couldn't afford an expensive present, so I made one for you myself. Should we do the the holy turd? Profusion, thank you so much for that. Point dump where you can literally just waste your points to see a nice fake gag gift turd that I've had for over 20 years. It's not handcrafted. It's a bowel crafter. Hardcore, welcome in first time chat while I'm flashing a turd. And Brian and LOL bit. Brian, how you doing? It's not, oh my god, disclaimer Jojo, that is absolutely not a real turd. That is a gag gift that I've had for a very long time. Like, well, I'm 34. I've had that thing since my childhood. I'm not even kidding.
Just a hired hand doing a job.
And I was like, I need to, you know what? I just need to make this into a point redeem because it's so, like, for anyone who loves toilet humor like I do, like farts, hilarious. Shit, hilarious. J Skittles for partner 2023. Make my Mr. Hanky famous. Not really. Yo, Waxwing, thank you so much for those squeezes. You know what? I'm gonna take the bunny out. It's almost 1 a.m. I've been on for almost 6 hours tonight. So I know I didn't do, like, everyone missed, like, more of the lore and the story earlier. I did, like, Far Harbor DLC with DiMA. We did all that stuff. Theodore, I'll keep an eye on it and refollow tomorrow if I need to. Theodore, no worries at all. Just thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm glad you're really enjoying the stream. I appreciate the hell out of you. Waxwing Bun bee lights. There's no bun one, but I could do candle. Do a nice faded candle. Let me see. Yeah, is that good? Complete opposite of me, Jojo. Super chill. Yeah, Jojo is like, but that's okay. We have that balance here. We have friends like Jojo who bring the fucking hype. And then if you need to, like, chill out for a little bit and you just want some coziness and you want to watch some savage gameplay and maybe watch me die a couple times, hell yeah. We're here. We're in it. Let's see. Geeky Moon, I know you had said something else as well. Oh, while I'm chatting, hang on a second. Everyone, get your drops in while I just finish catching up with chat. Exclamation drop with an emo of your choice. Kabow. Land in that snow pile. I love to see it. Okay, Geeky says, the way I played the first time, I took everything from every house and building and animal and person I killed and just lived overweight, and I just have to walk everywhere. Mostly same, and then I kept upping my strength skill point because, like, my skill point is, like, fully, like, my strength is like this. My guy is, like, it's, like, fully filled up. What hardcore? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place with, like, answering stuff. I've seen worse. Hardcore. I'm also playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I love my 4 Pro, you guys. I do not want to retire the 4 Pro. Like, I'm just gonna wait to get a PlayStation 5 for as long as I can. Call myself Hardcore 24 based on the WWE Hardcore Wrestling Championship. Well, that is amazing. You have a PlayStation 4 too? Yeah, it's amazing. It's wonderful. It still runs really great. Really haven't had any issues with it. I've been playing Forbidden West on it, and it's been lit. Like, the graphics are beautiful. It runs smoothly. I love it so much. Is it rigged? I landed in the pile. I landed in the pile, y'all. I think this is going to be part of the night, you guys, where we introduce you to another amazing friend on the frickin' platform. Plat, thank you so much for that raid message. I was just gonna say that raid hype. I think what we're gonna do. Oh yeah. I see a okay, let me pull up. Let me do this. Let me do this. You guys. Anna is playing more Last of Us. And she is such a sweet, cute bean. We need to go give her... We need to give her the love. She was in here earlier. Who knows, she might even still be lurking on me, but... Anna is amazing. Yes, R2-D2, you missed the pile. You missed the pile. You guys, if you are not staying for this raid, I'm sorry, but I hope you do. Get those points. I'm gonna hit start so we can just get it ready. We need to go show Anna the love again, you guys. Anna is incredible. She's super chill. She plays a lot of she plays games that I play. She's been playing through Fallout 4. She's playing through Last of Us, like my absolute favorite games. I love them so much. Brian, thank you again for that follow. Why am I just standing in the game? Because I'm gonna save it and we're gonna be raiding out. So it's just panning oh so beautifully at what I look like. Gran, I thought you went to sleep. Gran, welcome back in. Welcome back in. I know, I've been on for almost 6 hours, you guys, but like I said, tomorrow I do have some off-stream gaming that I'm going to do. I'm not going to stream it just because I don't know how many people are going to be playing in the forest per their lobby. So I should be back Tuesday. And Hecate, I love and appreciate you, Hecate. Thank you so much for that raid. One Speed, thank you so much for those gifted subs and bringing friends in here. What the hell, you guys? Thank you. And this is just like, what, stream number 1 since my first, like, announcement of partner push. So you guys who truly, with the raids and been hanging out, my God, I cannot and I will not be able to stop thanking you for months.